All right, there we go. I think we're live. Here we are. Woo! It is the New Year's. Yay! 2025. We got some music playing. Let's go ahead and rewind this. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Let's rewind this. What's this? Free synthwave mix. What's before that one? And this one says synthwave mixtape. Okay, we don't want that one because we're pretty sure that triggers copyright. All right. Happy New Yeet. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, and I just climbed out of bed. And we are live now for New Year's. Okay. Thank you, everyone. All right. We're setting up the menu. This is just like the other two nights. I'm showing up at like 2 a.m. in the morning, but Karis is off work, and I am trying to maximize my time hanging out. But we're still going to get this stream done anyways. So today you see 3 breaks in front of you. 2 of them are quite close. The Shinji break and the Espeon break. Then you see a new break. Team Rocket Dark Slowking Holo break. Dark Slowking, really nice. You know, I'm offering these rocket breaks ahead of the release of the new rocket set. I think that's pretty clever, don't you? Team Rocket Returns, one of the lowest pop rocket sets there is, and Dark Slowking looks great. So let's go ahead and title this Dark Slowking Rocket Returns break. We're going to say Espeon close. Really, Shinji is close. New slabs, pricing, new vintage boosters. Okay, there we go. I'm going to hit save on that. Vintage boosters have been a big focus. They seem to do extremely well. So until they slow down and being, when people don't buy them as much, I'm just going to keep pricing them up. We're going live for Tuesday night. So technically Wednesday now. Karis is off for Wednesday, but she goes to work on Thursday. So she'll likely go to sleep at a reasonable time tonight because she got to go to work in the morning on Thursday. There we go. So that is what my schedule looks like. Mr. Check Discord DMs. Yes, you sent DMs. Let me take a quick look. See if I can remember what it was you said. I was so sleepy when I read it. Okay, so you said you've got a shiny Charizard SAR. Is that right? Da-da-da. So you want to give me some cards. Are those graded or ungraded? I also have a Flareon, an EV SAR, and a Skyridge Fortress No Holo Rare PSA 10. Can I send these cards to you on Thursday for trade and credit? What you can do, you can mail them over here, and what I can do is we can negotiate prices that way if you'd like. I don't think I 100% know what you're offering yet, so maybe take a picture of what you're offering. And either way, I would not be able to give you the store credit until it arrives, okay? It has to arrive first. He says, can I get the final 3 spots on the Shinji Magneton break? You can, oh, I see, he says ungraded. You can definitely get the last 3 spots on the Shinji. So if you sent for that, let me check it. I don't know if you sent for that, or I don't know if you're offering to do that with the trade. Vintage breaks. Oh, you did send a little bit of money. Okay, so this might be done, everybody. I'll put this to the side for the moment. He might have bought those spots out. All right. What's up, guys? How are you tonight? So, did you guys hear me coughing like 2 nights ago? I'll be like, right? That was cat ammonia. I'm actually allergic to cats. I'm so allergic to them. My wife cleaned up an area the cats have been visiting, and now the cough is gone like magic. So, I really do have a problem with the cats. Hey, check these out. Ooh. These need the upgrade. You know what I'm talking about? This. Ooh. All right. So, these will be upgraded. These are really nice. This is Team Magma, Team Aqua, Myenas. I have a stack of CGC slabs that need to go in for the upgrade. Costs money, takes time, but I'm going to get those done. Those are nice. Okay, I like these. Where do I buy these from? These bubble wraps are like perfect, man. I got to ask where he got these from, because I wish I had like 1 million of these for shipping. My dog legit wants to get in my skin when he hears fireworks. My cat was looking at me with big eyes, but she didn't run away or anything. She was like, Yeah, our neighbors, they got some big fireworks out here in Lake of the Ozarks, and there are no firework rules at all. I mean, I could drive down the road and there's a gigantic fireworks store out here in Camdenton. And so the neighbors had all gathered up, a couple of them, and they were shooting off some big-ass fireworks. They were really big, really loud ones. I think I said something about it in the Discord server. And we were having some fun. Kara, we had a lot of fun early on in the day, and then she started dozing off. And she basically slept for a couple hours. She woke up at like 11:30, and then we ended up staying up till 2. So that's how it went. Excuse me, there's that cough. And it was a nice day. Today was a nice day. Here we are. As nice as it's going to be. All right, look at that. This says $178. So at one point, somebody was trying to sell this for $178. That's fascinating. Happy New Year, man. Hope all is well. Let's read all these comments again. I've been stuck in bed all night because my dog is scared. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. My mom's dog used to go crazy. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. I can send you some cats if you want. Nah, I would send you my cats. You can have my cats. I wish I had those bubble mailers. Happy New Year's, man. Hope all is well. Oh, I know. I'll send you the raw cards for you to assess the possible. Oh, now I understand. They are ungraded cards. Yeah, you can send those over. I'll take a look at them if you want. Just be sure to send them in a way that you think is nice and safe. I don't want them to get bent in the mail. But you're welcome to do that. And if we can't reach an agreement, I can just ship them back if you'd like. Someone's doing that at some cabins across from my house, and the police showed up. You know what I ended up doing? I ended up working on PSA submissions. I got a small one done just for me. And, I ended up doing that. Actually, I did 2 submissions, one last night right after the stream, and then another one in the middle of the day. So I've been a busy bee. Even when I'm not live, I'm busy. I got a pack submission done. Did you guys catch that? Pack submission is going. So the pack submission is submitted. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm very open to offers. I can send you my cats, too. I'm so tired of cats, dude. So tired of cats. I don't get it, though. Both of the cats, this is the craziest part. Both of those cats like me better than they like my wife. Both of them. They both come to me, and I don't even like the cats. I just kind of pet them. I'm like, all right, get off of me. And they don't go to her as much, and I'm allergic to them. It's really funny. She's the cat person who loves the cats, and the cats, they're like, nah, I'm going with this guy. He doesn't even like me. Maybe that's how it works in real life, too. If you give someone too much love, they're like, I'm not dating you. So a little restock on the Japanese packs here. So this is good. Well, let's see. Do we have some empty holders in here? Let's see if we have some empty holders in here. No. Ooh, doesn't that look nice? Ooh, that looks so good. I was actually looking over our vintage boosters real careful. Oh, I ran into this, by the way. I found this, guys. Found another base set pack. So I was going over our vintage booster packs real careful because I was examining them for grading. And I got to say, none of these are going to grade 10. They're all going to grade lower than 10 for sure. It was chill. But, I had some booster packs I'd been collecting for like the whole year, really. The whole entire year. I'd been collecting them. Oh, my God. I've been collecting them for the whole entire year. And so they finally got sent out to grade. Let's see. Hope you guys had a great New Year's. Pop that in there. Okay, check that out. Lovely. I'm trying to comfort my dog, too. Did you see my Lucario Beckett card I showed you? I can't find it in Beckett. I might not have seen it yet. When I'm off... Ooh, look at that. $15, huh? When I am off, I really do not read my emails too much. I really do not check my DMs. I do not check Instagram. I just turn it all off. So if I answer your message in the middle of the day, it's pretty rare, but I might do that. But, I'll say something if I've seen it. Now, I might go live without checking my DMs too. Like, it's either I read my DMs and respond and we do our live stream later, or I just get on and go live immediately. Look at that price tag, $300. That was from the past. Back then, that was probably considered way overpriced, by the way. I don't know what it is now. If I priced this guy up right now, what do you think it'd be? It would probably be more. That's what all the booster packs are doing. They're just getting more and more expensive. It's crazy. I'll send it again. Is it best when you're streaming? You can send it when I'm streaming. Yeah, there's no problem with that. All right. Hey, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Had a nice prime rib dinner with my brother for New Year's. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool, man. Don't do it, brother. Get this right here. So I think we're getting ready to do some work with this bad boy as well. All right. Name your price 6. Yeah, name your price 6. What is 6 doing? She sounds something? All right. Ooh. I posted photos of him in Discord. Happy New Year. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, guys? I could never abandon my gambu. That's that Korean term we learned from Squid Game for that, the marble episode. What a great episode. Gambu. I'm going to start saying that more often. So this one's already priced. This one's ready to go. Ruby Sapphire's ready to go. It's good. For those of you who are just cracking into the stream right now, take a look. We've got this beautiful Espeon break and this beautiful dark Slowking break. We also have Poker. So those are 3 pretty big breaks. Here is the pincer. The Shinji break might have just ended. It sounded like Mr. Brandon might have bought the last 3 spots. So I think that's over. But we still got plenty of breaks going. My dog is too important to me. Yeah, me too. My dog is my life. I'm the same way, 6. All right, let's see. I love dogs. All right. So we'll jump over here. Yeah, dogs taste pretty good with a nice garlic chili paste on an outdoor. No, I'm talking like a crazy person. Let's go. Okay, so let's see. Mr. loves his doggy style. Let's see. They're eating the dogs. They're eating our pets. Happy New Year's. Yes, konnichiwa. Let's see. A price for this Japanese Team Rocket Boosty. Did you finish Squid Game 2? We finished it, and then we watched Squid Game 1 all over again, and now we're watching Squid Game 2 all over again. We absolutely love that show. It is so good. It's so fun. Very watchable. Let me pet him. Oh my God. Okay. And there we go. There we have it. All right, I have a price. For those of you who want to buy some of these packs outright, the title says I'm pricing up some Team Rocket. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's gone. Oh God, I better get more stickers. I've got sticker anxiety. Happy New Year, Mr. Watch Alice in Borderland. I already watched it. It's better than Squid Game. No, it's not. Not even close. No, Squid Game's way better. What are you talking about? Squid Game is way better. You can pet him because he's mine. What are you saying? The dog, TCC the dog. What game do you think you would lose out on? Probably all of them. It's, what's notable about the games in Squid Game, let's turn this down a little bit. What's notable about them is they're all kind of like Russian roulette, aren't they? Because even though they do require some skill and thinking, they're all basically kids games, right? They're kids games. And there's no proper strategy to 100% win all the time in any of them. It's just how it is. All right, so give me a minute. Let's see. We got our Jungle Booster next, everybody. I liked the ring game where they spin around. I would trip people. Oh no, you're a psycho. You're one of the bad guys. Would you have funny colored hair and say, "What is up, my boy"? Would you say that? Like the Thanos guy, the Thanos. I wonder what Biden's doing right now. Feeling very old? I don't know. Feeling very old, probably. Poor Biden. Joe Biden. Wake up. All right, we've got a price. No spoilers, says 6. It's too late, 6. It's all been spoiled. Here we are. Squid Game Season 1 is without a doubt smarter than Squid Game Season 2 so far. Squid Game Season 2, of course, there's more to it. They haven't played all the episodes. They haven't released them all. And they ended it on a spoiler. But Squid Game 1, from beginning to end, is so smart. Easily one of my favorite shows ever. 10 out of 10. All right. So tonight's stream begins with Jeff Leon. Mr. Jeff. So Mr. Rogers and Miss Tammy Lowe said you are also responsible for the list we got today. So this splits the money one more way. So it's 2020, 40 divided by, 3 is... what is 40 divided by 3? Is it like 12 or 13? I think it's 13. So 13. So you got $13, Jeff. Now, in the future, if one of you guys wants to continue to update that thing all by yourself, you can collect $40. Roger Gray. Tammy Lear. Okay. Very nice. It has so many iconic things, too. The outfits, the music, the robot girl. I know, it's so funny. Okay, you've split the Squid Game money 3 ways. 13.3 repeating. I would have made the hot girl with the piercings my partner. Oh, the hot girl. Dude, they got... no no spoilers. That's right, no spoilers. Now, Jeff Leon, Happy New Year. Let's start off with the bang. 1 box of Nikkei. Oh, I forgot about this. I just received 4 cases of fresh Nikkei in the mail. Did you guys know that? 4 cases. We got a lot of Nikkei in the mail, a lot of it. So, 1 box Nike, 8 Fujimi Volume 2. I don't think I have Fujimi Volume 2. I only have Fujimi Volume 1. 1 Fossil Sublist. All right, Fossil Sublist. I've been waiting for that supplier to send in that Fujimi Volume 2. He just never has. And so I should just give up on that and just supply it in another way. There we are, Jeff Leon. So that's Mr. Jeffy Weffy. 1 Mega Sublist. Oh, 1 Mega Sublist. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. When the ball dropped, we had crazy lightning and thundering sounding like explosions. Let's see. Hey, bro, I used to spend long hours shoveling snow from driveways on my street during the winter playing your videos through my headphones. Lol. You have no idea how much money you made me as a teenager. Nice, dude. Nice. You know what was weird? Yesterday, there was a kid who contacted me on Discord. He said, hi, how are you? And he showed off some cards to me. And he said, last time I talked to you, I was only 10. He's 15 now. It's been that long. So he's a 15-year-old, and in 3 more years, he'll be 18 buying cards over here, maybe. I don't know. But it was weird because I realized there's a lot of people who might have been, I don't know, teenage years. And now it's been 5 years. You might be an adult now. How funny is that? So your story it's lining up with his in terms of the timing. You're talking about it today, and he was talking about it yesterday. So, and we had an 8-year-old in here, and I said, well, what if we streamed for another 10 years? He was 18 years old. So it's kind of curious, you know, these content creators, maybe like PewDiePie or somebody like that, I don't know, whoever the big guys are, Logan Paul, they might have subscribers and followers who follow them their whole lives. I never really thought of it that way. I always thought of being a content creator as this sort of transient thing where you're gone after just a couple of years. No, I mean it might go on for a very long time. And told me I gotta be nicer to kids because I would often pick on kids if they come to the stream. I'll like tease them. All right, 1 Mega Sublist, 1 Espeon Sublist, 1 Espeon break. All right, there we go. Let's see. It's currently thunderstorming. Thinking about doing some grading. How PSA been with return times? Slow. Very slow. Not fast at all. They got one of our submissions from a long time ago, and it's just stuck there. I had one of my submissions come back faster. I don't know why it's taking so long. There's one submission where it's been stuck on assembly, I swear to God, for like a month. And then one of the submissions that was submitted after it was done first, and they shipped that back to me already. And so that one on assembly, it's just stuck, dude. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe there's some big setback or something, but they didn't email me and say, hey, we're having trouble with one of them. They didn't do that. So I got no clue. They haven't told me something's wrong, so I'm just going to assume everything's good. We are. What are your thoughts on tag grading? It's all right. I think that it's a bit redundant. You don't have to have it. If you like the way that it looks, well, then you might be an enjoyer of tag grading. 2 Terra Festivals. All right, is Jeffy Weffy here? I don't think Jeffy Weffy is here. Okay. Oops. Here it is, guys. We've got some vintage packs graded, priced, $369, $485, $308. We've got 3 vintage packs available to open immediately. Oh, 4. That's right. We've got this as well. So we got all kinds of vintage packs now. We got 4 vintage packs ready to go for people who just have lots of money and they want to spend it someplace. I believe this melodic is meant to be $74, isn't it? Did you see PSA is going to start doing custom holders for die-cut weird-shaped cards? Custom holders. That's interesting. I don't really know. That's not a big deal. So $74, 1.25. Okay, so we have a price on our lovely Melodic 9 here. Ooh, that's from Hidden Legends. Very nice. Now, how about that 8 Fujimi Volume 2? Let's check the price in the description, see if that was like listed or something. Japanese, Weiss Japanese, Fujimi 2. Fujimi 2 has no price. So I don't even know what he sent for the Fujimi 2. Here's what I can do maybe. I'll write down Jeff Leon. I don't know what he sent me. 8 Fuji 2. For those who don't know what Fujimi is, it's actually Fantasia Bunko. It's the exact same. For some reason, it has 2 different names that mean the same thing. You can call it either Fantasia or Fujimi. It doesn't matter. But it's the exact same thing. So Fujimi 2 didn't even have a price to it, so I don't know what he sent me for that. Now let's get that box of Nikkei. Here we are, Mr. Jeffy Weffy, the first order of the night. If you guys were listening, I mentioned we've got 4 fresh cases of Nikkei, 4 of them. All right. The full name is Fujimi Fantasia Bunko. Now I get it. Wow. Surprised no one ever mentioned that to me. All right. The full name is Fujimi Fantasia Bunko. I think I was the first order. No, it's definitely Jeff. Jeff came in 17 hours ago. Excuse me. All right. Jeff ordered first. There we go. It's because the name is Fujimi Fantasia. People just shorten it because that's a lot to type. Konnichiwa. All right. He says, oh, never mind. Did you see my Bluey coin? I did not. I'm sorry. Alex got Bluey coin. Wow. I want some Bluey coin. I want some Bluey coin. All right. Wonderful. Whoa, 107 viewers within 24 minutes at 2 a.m. in the morning. Whoa, that is unusual. Everyone else must not be streaming. So we're streaming, but other people must have said, nah. There will be no daytime stream on Wednesday. There will be a nighttime stream on Wednesday. How about another? You buying Bluey coins? Not Bluey. Baba Bluey. We are. All right. Alex, you said you would only buy TCC coin. I'm so disappointed. We are. Grabbing this. People stay up late tonight. We were waiting for you, Mr. TheCardconomist. I'm sorry. I wasn't late. This is an extra. You guys are getting a bonus stream. This is a vacation day stream. This is bonus. We are. Okay, you ready? I'm always looking for a Dusclops in the bulk. Because I'm going to get 100 Dusclops together for fun. There's a Dusclops. Haha. You want to see how well I'm doing on the Dusclops so far? Maybe we do a count on the Dusclops. You don't have any. Toss this over here. Spending all that money on Bluey coin when you could have had TCC coin. Don't make any sense. No sense at all. All right, let's see. I bought that Digimon, right? Somebody, I think it's Arturo's always asking for Digimon, but man, that Digimon has sold 1 box. Okay, you ready? Here goes. Yowza. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm at 45 in the Dusclops. Okay, so we're about halfway to 100. That's a long way, dude. That takes a while. I'm going to play Squid Game again. Yeah? Does anyone here want to play Squid Pokemon game? If you guys wanted to play Squid Pokemon game, it would cost $20. We can have up to 10 people. Up to 10 people. All right, here goes. You ready? So we got some hot girls. How do we play? It's a game of Who's That Pokemon? Do-do-do. That's a game I've hosted over the years. If you've stuck around on this stream, you've seen it before. And we actually played... I thought there was going to be some crazy thing. So we have been playing Who's That Pokemon for years, but we don't play it all the time. It's pretty rare, actually, to play. And it is a game of skill. So you have to buy in as a player or a sponsor of a player. And once you've got enough players together, we mute the chat. Only the players can talk. And you have to, I'll take a card like this. It'll be a Pokemon card. Flip it around. You don't know what's on the other side. And I'll be like, who's this Pokemon? And then I'll give you some descriptions of the Pokemon, and you got to guess. You buy in for $20 to play, and there's usually a score you need to reach first. Whoever gets to that score wins, and they get the prize that everyone bought, right? So, like that Tentacruel, you would get the Tentacruel for $20. So instead of being a game of, or a break with booster packs, RNG, it's actually a game of skill. So that's our game of skill is Who's That Pokemon. We are. 6 has the Sharingan. I'm going to use my Sharingan. She got pretty lucky last time, but that doesn't mean she would win again. I bet if she won again, then you would have to be more scared of 6. We are. My is itchy, dude. All right. Damn one off. What? Because I'm buying other packs too. Oh, Mr. Arturo's actually here. I'm just beating up on you. Don't worry about it, Arturo. If I have any trouble with it, I'll just sell them on eBay. It's not a big deal. We are. But, it was an experiment. The Digimon, it's not just about you. It's actually about everyone. So no one really bought the Digimon the day I added it. Oh. So that tells me enough. Digimon will be coming off of the menu probably in a more permanent way. And then I won't worry about it anymore. Here we are. I sponsor 6 if this really goes off. Then again, maybe it was just a bad Digimon set. I don't know. All right. I'd love to partner with 6. Silver coins with the TCC logo would be cool. I think you can actually hire a mint to do that. But I don't think I'll be hiring a mint to do that. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool. TCC logo, silver mint. I didn't even think about that. That'd be an interesting product to sell. I like selling the rocket rings for $20. Those are cool. Do you guys know we have tungsten rocket rings, $20? Here we are. Oh. Okay, that's it. That is for Jeff Leon. Thank you, Jeff. Big order from Jeff right at the start of the stream. Mr. Jeff. Jeff. Where's a Jeff bag? Jennifer Yap bag. I think I need to take a minute. Oh, here's a Jeff bag. I think I need to take a minute and clear all the Gen bags off. There are a lot of Gen bags. There we go. Very nice. So there it is, the Dark Slowking break. If you didn't know this, he is a holographic card, Pop 61. Look at that. Not a lot of Dark Slowkings to collect at all, is there? This is the one Dark Slowking. Beautiful card, Pop 61 from the Rocky Returns collection, the EX era 2004. Wouldn't it be nice to have a couple Rocky cards before the new Rocky set came out? Mr. Brandon Wong, $150. Now, I believe you stated you would like to buy up the last 3 spots in here. Is that still accurate? This is the sharp marker. And this is the dual marker. BRW 150. Yo, what's up? Happy New Year. Yes, sir. So 3 spots in here, it's 120. So you're left with 130. 130? You are left with 30. There we go. All right, 30 remains. Did you have some left over on another card? No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, yep, here it is. So, Mr. Brandon, you had $5 left over here. So you should have 35. Put this in the bag. There we go. Very nice. All right, very good. So we're going to go ahead and update this to be 35. Ta-da! Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. We'll put this away. And that's going to update by 3 spots. Let's get you 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Mr. Brandon. Okay. Ooh, you're taking some big risks in here. Good luck, man. This could be a miss. We'll grab these. And we'll say, oh, let's see. So we've got 2 pulls in here. We've got this will be the main pull, Magneton, and this will be the fishy. All right. Very nice. Oh. How nice is this? Grabbing Shinji. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody's in. Let's show those names off again. You ready? Okay. Everybody is in. Mr. I'll be 34 in 20 days. I remember making fun of you for being 34 2 years ago. Oh, no, bro. Time flies when you're living. Well, I'm still coughing, man. All right. Now, we're going to grab this. Aha. Mr. Did you get my pre-order? Mr. Athem's pre-order. I probably did. Let's see. It's Brandon, then Anthony Kalura, then Athem, then 6. Yes. All right. There's just a lot going on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good. Black Ops 2 are canonically supposed to be this year, 2025. I'm turning 29 next month. No! Oh, I don't load these in here. I'm crazy. Excuse me. There's the cough anyways. Huh. That's funny. Maybe this room has a low air quality. All right. Ready? Okay, okay. Let's do it. Put this right in the middle. Now let's put this right on the side. The Magneton. Almost to dirty 30. What? Very nice. Where did the time go, 6? I get an air polluter. I'm not getting an air polluter. Okay. All right. Oh, oops. Pokemon card collectors. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys had a great New Year's Day. Oops. Okay. All right, give me a number to split this in half. 6, you're still a baby. Nah, she's a babushka. You're basically grandma, 6. Jesus Christ. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus, 6, you're so old. I'm messing with you. All right. Ugh, getting old, man. Okay. Coleridge says, pulled 151s are today. It was a great New Year's. Very cool, man. Very cool. Eddie Shelton. All right. Very nice. All right, all right. Very good, very good. That's a lot of shuffling. You ready to give me a number? Give me a number. Whoa, Hathim came in. Hathim, I think you came in too early with that. Give me a number. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. All right, it's in. There you go. Boom. We've got Mr. Zach Stex. I did the math. If I can save $12K a month for 5 years, I can retire at 50 years old with $100K as pocket money. What? Here's Vaporeon. Cool, man. Here's Andrew A. Martin. Dun Sparse. Sounds to me like you've got an extra $12K a month for Pokemon cards. Here's Ryan DeVries. Oh. Here's Brandon Wong. Flareon. On top of paying bills. Brandon Wong. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. Not bad. You pick up the Magikarp. Okay. I think you still got one spot, don't you? Magikarp has been pulled. Some car hit a signpost. There. Here's Beatrice Moniz. Cold. Brandon Wong. Ah, wouldn't that have been crazy if it was a double snipe, Mr. Brandon? Okay. Here's Midnight Suazo. Cold. Omar Alvarez. Cold. Phil Vasquez. Cold. Anthony Kalura. Oh, man, that is a miss. Omar Alvarez? Really? Wow, the last pull. Very cool. Mr. Omar Alvarez. Congratulations. All right. So, we'll grab these hollows and stack them here for the moment. 12K a month would be crazy income. 12K a month is just a drop of money. Just a little bit here and there. I meant a year, my bad. Yeah. 12,000 a month. How much is that? That's like 244,000 a year or some crazy crap. I don't know. Grab this. Grab this. How much money is that? All right, all right. Yeah, right. Rent, insurance, car insurance, food, utilities. Keep dreaming. Dude, insurance is such a scam, dude. I hate insurance. I've realized insurance is like a different... It's like a lottery that you're required to play. The lottery works like this. You buy in for a set amount called the premium, and you win the lottery if something bad happens to you. So something bad happens, you get paid out. The people who lose the lottery, the insurance lottery, are people who never had anything bad happen to them. They just pay in, and they never get anything for their money. So it's a type of... It's a casino. Insurance is a casino, but they call it insurance. They don't call it casino. So annoying, dude. Like, you have to buy it. And all that happens is that money just goes up to some CEO, right? Because the house always wins. It's annoying, man. All right. So Mr. Omar walks away with the stamped Magneton. Good job, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and just write your name on the back. Omar Alvarez. Good job. Okay, okay. It's an inefficiency. You know, if you cut out insurance entirely, that actually saves money, right? Like paying for your medical bills. If there was no insurance ever, then all that money, the millions that the insurance company makes shuffling paperwork and money around, that money could just go toward actual health care. See? So it's like an inefficiency. I'm not a fan. There we go. My feelings are maybe insurance shouldn't even exist on healthcare. I might actually agree with Bernie Sanders for once. I'm not even a big Bernie Sanders fan. Mega Booster, Brandon Wong, picking up the Magikarp. There you go. He wants to eliminate insurance by saying the government will be the sole provider of insurance. There we go. All right. I don't pay insurance. Don't believe in it. What, for healthcare? You better. Yeah, it's like you can't skip that. You're not allowed to skip that. Yeah, if anyone here thinks they can skip their health insurance, you should definitely not do that. It's just how the system works right now. There we go. The doctors will charge you insane amounts if you don't do it. All right, move to the UK where I can walk to the train station, walk to the pubs, and shop every day. I can't tell if he's actually informed. Let's see. Let's see. He don't even pay taxes for car insurance. Mister, did you see Biden wants to send money over to Ukraine again? Wow, that's crazy, man. My job provides health insurance. Here, give me a second here. Jump in here. Let's see. We're going to jump over to... All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Very nice, very nice. More money to Ukraine? That's my favorite thing. So, let's jump here. Give me a second here. Oops. All right, there we go. So. What do we do next? We're all done with the Shinji break. I got to make a timestamp for it. Grab this. Okay, and we're going to go over here to breaks history. There we go. There we go. And we're going to say Shinji break. And it went off around 42 minutes. And we'll say rewind. There goes. All right. I went into kidney failure at 30? Wow. So really, your guys' taxes paid for everything? Thanks, guys. Hey, man, if it helped you with the kidney, that's not a problem at all. That's not a problem at all, man. All right. So let's keep going. Let's see. We've got Anthony Kalura. One spot in the Espeon break in shipping. I have a lot of bags and slabs. You can have any holos, basic EXs, Vs, and VMAXs you see. Ooh. Okay. Grab this. Anthony Kalura. Here you go. All right. Anthony. Let's grab the Espeon break. Grabbing this. All right. Oop. Give me a second here. One more thing. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. So, let's go write this down. The Espeon is all the way up to 10 spots. He's quite close. Very good. Okay. So, and shipping. Let's go find your shipping. So, Mr. Anthony Kalura, you got your double box right here. He says, you can have any holos, basic EXs, Vs, and VMAXs you see. Maybe I will go after those holos real fast. You said I could have holos? I'm rich. All right. Nothing I like better than holos. But it looks like we might have already done that. Looks like we might have already stripped the holos out. Okay. Mister, are both My Little Pony slabs still available? I'll send for them 8 apiece, correct. The My Little Pony slabs should definitely still be around. I didn't see anyone else buy them. All right. It's like a 6 figures a month for dialysis, and if I ever get a transplant, something in the realm of half $1 million for the surgery. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, here we go. This might be some hollows. Oh, no, it's not. It is not hollows. Okay. Boy, we must have been opening your stuff like crazy fast to keep up with it. It looks like we didn't sleeve these. Stay healthy, Mr. Michael. We care about you. All right. Don't go anywhere. That sucks, man. So you were struggling with kidney failure. Can you give us any advice on that? You know, as somebody who's gone through it, what would you, so based on what you've learned from all that, what would you advise other people when it comes to health? What would you advise them? Let's see. Put that there. Cut back on sodium. All right, I'm doing it. I'm cutting back. I'm convinced. Jump over here. We're going to say Anthony Kalura. All right. We'll grab that. Very good. And we're going to have to set this for tomorrow. Why does it want the cut? Oh, because there's probably going to be no pickup on January 1st. Okay, there's no pickup January 1st. And go ahead and move that. Anthony Kalura. Let me make sure he doesn't have any hits in the hit box over here. Okay. So we got Yolan, Jennifer Yap, Isai, Brandon, Tammy, Mahasvara, Anthony Kalura. Go, Jeff Leon, Anthony Kalura. Okay, Alex, John Lucas, Tammy Lowe. Let's check over here real fast. Ouch. Ow. Ah, look what I did. Ow. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, that's going to bleed. It's like a paper cut, but for your cuticle. Okay, we're looking for more Anthony Kaluras. Mr. Anthony. Mark Huavu, Mark Ramiro. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. I might as well take those Damian Holdings cards at this point. Okay, he's never coming back. Don't F around with high blood pressure. So high sodium, high blood pressure is no good for your kidneys. That's his advice. And your kidneys will eventually go bad. All right. Thank you, man. Well, we appreciate you coming here and sharing that with us, because that's something that, you know, like I do a lot of sitting, for example. So that's important things to think about for our health. And I'm sure that's something, you know, once you get that diagnosis, I'm sure that's something you don't mess around with anymore. You just fix it after that. It's a new year. I'm cutting him some slack. All right. Okay. So, Anthony Kalura, and we're going to grab medium priority mail shipping and print. High blood pressure, low blood pressure. Sorry, but nobody lives forever. Yeah, of course. Nobody lives forever. You're right. But it's a good idea to make healthier choices, and you don't want to struggle with something like kidney failure early in life. You want your kidneys to last for a while. Lower your sodium intake. That's advice I could use. I like sodium. I like salty foods. I like ramen noodles. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of ramen noodles. I ought to learn more about kidney functions and stuff like that. Zen says, let's see. Sometimes he does get distracted, though. Yes. Brandon wants to know if he can trade in the Magikarp slab. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, you can send a message about trading it in potentially. All right. Here's a Thim. 3 Terra packs for the Tuesday nighttime stream. You got it, Mr. Thim. All right, we're on, guys. Look at that. Those were some big orders. We had to do those carefully. We are ready to go now. Happy New Year, Tam. There you go. You know, if I miss your message, it's because everyone's talking and I'm actually working. So, you know, of course I'm distracted. I'm working on someone else's order. So if you need me to do something, you know, you can just keep repeating your message for a while. Especially because you have to consider eventually the message goes off screen. So once it's off screen, I can't read it. All right. Basically, everything we eat is 3 times a daily amount of sodium. It's crazy. You know, I don't think about sodium that often. I really don't. I'm going to think about that more often. Sodium, huh? Sodium is what makes everything so good tasting. Pizza, cheese. Oh, the mask. You did it. That sucks. Yeah, salt makes everything taste good. How much is that Charizard? So he's not for sale. What we're going to do with that card, he's going to be a break. Ooh. All right. Very nice. Oh, Mr. Athim. Thank you, Athim. Athim, your timing was good, but if only it was Umbreon instead of Ogerpon. Ugh. Sardines, ramen, basically most meats have heavy salt. Ooh. I'm going to think about that, you know, because I also like miso. Miso's really salty. I like sausages. Yeah, I guess I'm a big salt eater. All right. Minister, I unconditionally love you. Yay! That's what everyone wants in life, for real. Here's 6, Lesbian. Miss 6, she's getting in Lesbian. Here you go, 6. Very good. Lesbion's about to go off. And let's get a new modern break started. It's going to be this Charizard break. And we just need a Magikarp now. Give me a second here. One of the worst sodium foods comes from those ramen bowls. Wow. Poor mister. Gonna die when he's 100. Yep. There's... Oh, that Magikarp has the new case. I can feel it. That's so cool. Okay. Mr. Chicken Bakes alone have 1,000 milligrams of sodium. Wow. Yeah, you know, sodium just makes food taste so good, but you can't be eating it if it's going to kill you. I'm gonna learn more about that. I'm going to reduce my sodium intake. I hear that's good for your heart, too, reducing sodium. Oh, that's what it's all about. It's not the salt itself that kills the kidneys. It's the blood pressure, isn't it? You mentioned that. You said keep your blood pressure low. And high sodium can lead to high blood pressure. Yeah. All right, here we are. Oh, that's heavy. That's so cool. Beer has no salt in it. I don't think that's true. Beer definitely has salt in it. Beer has no salt in it? Pretty sure beer has salt in it. All right. Ooh. Salt is so delicious. Mr. Shoot for 151. HDE, high BP turned my kidneys into all scar tissue. High blood pressure. I'm gonna make sure. So keep your blood pressure down. So we should learn about tricks for keeping your blood pressure down. I guess stay skinny, maybe. Beer is a lot of sugar, actually. Is it? That's interesting. So that's the new modern break. And now I just got to find out what to put it at. Never trust a bartender that doesn't drink. All right. Let's see. Oops. Let's just type this in. Charizard. Less salt, less sugar. We are. Well, you know, it's when you actually catch something like, let's say you're having kidney failure, when something like that kicks in, your willpower shoots straight up and you're able to do everything you're supposed to do to take care of your kidneys all of a sudden. It would be amazing if we had the willpower and the discipline to just do what we're supposed to do beforehand. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. A lot of people get heart attacks before they start making healthy decisions in life. And that's just how it is for us humans. Like, we react to problems. We don't automatically, you know, like, do what we're supposed to do when it comes to our health. Okay? I'm no better than any of you guys. I'm the same way. Okay, so this is a fun one. I think you guys will be surprised how reasonable it is. White rice turns into sugar ASAP. My blood pressure is just me grinding my teeth. I lost my father to diabetes. He never did drugs, just ate lots of ramen. Ooh, man, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. I love ramen. I love sweets. So I gotta be smart. 3 out of 9. Is that right? Oh, no. It's got to be 2 out of 9 or it's got to be 3 out of 10. That is off by 1. Hold on. It's the Espeon 10 or 11 spots. Oh, it's 11 spots. Yeah, 11 spots. 40. 3 out of 10. Star card. We're all about these star cards. I'm not big on ramen. I'll eat it every now and then, but not as often. Health experts have said the noodles are fine. It's the flavor pack is to have the horrid stuff in them. Sure. Well, soy sauce. It's such a basic seasoning, you know, in Asian cooking. And what is it other than pure salt? It's like pure salt. And so salt, anything with salt in it, it's delicious. Bacon. What makes bacon and ham so good? Really heavy amounts of salt per unit, per gram or whatever. So there's really dense amounts of salt in those kind of meats. Actually, I'm a big fan of crab legs. Crab legs are really salty. So I like salt. So I got to be careful. So, but it's not the salt itself, is it? Again, it's the blood pressure. So I need to make sure my blood pressure stays low. It's the blood pressure. Or else I'm going to ruin my kidneys. Something to learn. Yeah, it's good stuff to talk about. If you guys have experiences with, health struggles and you can advise people to be better than you were, to play the game better than you played it maybe, then you should. You should, give people some advice. Don't be shy. Here's Charizard. He's a 3 and 10. Charizard, Magikarp, and a star spot. That's everything in here. And he needs a, here we are. Okay. This is basically the fishy break. Yep, fishy breaks are still running. Okay. There you go, the fishy break. Happy New Year's. Just had home-cooked vegetable soup. Sorry, mister, sent a message in Discord. Never had crab. Oh, crab's so good. You should try it. All right. So let's see. Espeon is done. Let's go ahead and count the number of spots. We did 6 a spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're up to 11. There's 1 spot left in the Espeon. It's about to go off. But there's 2 great candidates to the left and the right as well. He's the better one. He's quite rare. But Charizard's Charizard. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the Charizard went off first. How do you compete with Charizard? Dark Slowking's got nothing on him. Okay, we got Kip F spot in the Espeon. It's over. Espeon is done. Kip F. What's up, Kip? Happy New Year's. All right. Gosh, seems like I should have just gone live earlier. I just told Karis, like, I'm going live. What does 310 in the Zard break mean? It means there's 3 potential pulls. Magikarp, Charizard, and the Star card. This one, actually, it says 1 in 12, but it's 2 in 12. The Espeon and the Star card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there we go. We have 12. All the spots are in. We just need these. What's up? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Very good. Thank you so much. Okay. Put that there. And put this here. Very nice. All right. Very good. Very good. Ooh. The Bell Breloom is still out of stock. How am I supposed to show support for Luigi? Where'd that Breloom go? I forgot about him. Where'd the Breloom go? So this break will move that Pinsir along by 1 spot. He'll go up to 7. 7 out of 9. That means Pinsir's about to go off. Y2K, I hid under the table because I thought stuff was going down. Did you really? All I remember about Y2K, and I would have been 11, is there was like a Simpsons episode about Y2K. Where, I can't remember, they were like aliens or squid or something. I can't remember. All right, give me a number. That's all I remember. Everyone talked about it, and then nothing happened. 2, 1, 2. Thank you, Mr. Zen. Okay, set this over here. And now let's go ahead and shuffle up the names of the people who bought these custom booster packs. Milliaway is here. All right. Can't believe there's so many people here at 3 a.m. in the morning. 10 orders in the queue. What? Where were you guys yesterday? Yesterday was slow. Everyone's here today. After you fast for so long, Your body starts to consume dead cells for energy. Really good for you. Yeah, fasting. I've heard fasting can be pretty healthy. Intermittent fasting, maybe take a day off from eating. Not a bad idea. If you can stand it. You can stand it because it's not super easy to do. The Family Guy Y2K episode is burning in my brain. They played it so many times. Say Luigi fast. Luish. Sounds like Jesus. He's so funny, dude. All right. Give me a number. Boy, I'm seeing some comedians roasting the dead CEO. Rough, dude. You know, it is rough out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. Here it goes. But it's like, it's weird because it's like, once you get into a certain mindset about it, where you sort of categorize the CEO as, I guess, sort of like all of the problem of society, capitalist evil, then you're like, yeah, like that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? Here's 6. All right, 6. No luck, 6. I'm so sorry. Here's Ryan DeVry. Oh, my God, look at that. He pulls it right after you. Ryan DeVry. Here's Emmanuel. And Emmanuel taking the star card right at the beginning. Wow, that's crazy. Here's Peter Waddington. Here's Zen. Chilling, my guy. Check out Woodward. Actually, gas a lot of good theories. Did you see that comedian? She was hella roasting CNN and the Democrats. I did not. Stephen Woolridge. Here's Robert Tumman. Yep. Here's Kip F. Yo, Kip, you got knocked out. Kip F pulls knocked out. Here's Jeff Leon. Okay, we've got Sarah Luge. We've got Anthony Kalura. And we've got Mr. Mike Side. Lovely. Okay, that's the end of the Espeon break. Espeon, sometimes known as Lespeon. Hey, you want to hear some news, 6? My Beckett submission is done. I got to see the grades. I got a couple black labels coming back. How cool is that? So we're going to see some Hello Kitty black labels. Where's the star card? It got pulled. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your donations of these beautiful holographic cards. You can see I'm using them to stuff up these custom booster packs. Oh, my babe. Where's the star card? Where was my beer? I'm confused. Here's this. Oops, come on now. Here's this. Here's this. And here is this. So, pop that back over there. The breaks have to be my favorite thing. I think that they just offer so much value. I really do. Compared to, because I've been opening packs for like 6 years, and I think that statistically, mathematically, they are actually the better value. Here's Emmanuel going into this, and you can sit down and do the math on your own. That's up to you, okay? But I've done the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in the pincer. He's going to go off. Okay. Pincer is up to 7. And Ryan DeVry picking up a Espeon. That is pretty dang good, dude. Is Ryan here? I sent another message. Oh, I gotta check that. Okay, Ryan DeVry. Wow. Crazy, bro. We're gonna go over here and create a timestamp. Okay. I'll take a look into the Magikarps for you. You're saying you saw it last sold for $150. If the last sold on the Magikarps is $150, I'm in a very good mood, because that would suggest that, because I'm holding a bunch of them, that would suggest that they like doubled in price or something. So I'll take a look into that in a moment. Right. The timestamps. Here we go. Go back over here. Go back over here. Okay. Everyone, please be patient with your order tonight. Just going to take a little longer. Let's be on. Ending at 1 hour, 4 minutes. Rewind. It was Ryan DeVries. There goes. Ryan DeVries. He pulls the main card. This also means we need a brand new Pokeball break. Brand new Pokeball break. And this is up to 7 out of 9. It's almost done. So you're saying that you think the Magneton's 150 or something. Okay. Not the Magneton, the EV, right? You pull, or not the EV, the Magikarp. You pull the Magikarp. Magikarp. Let's see. If triplet beat, right? Triplet Japanese. No, that's not right. That's not right. You might not have looked it up correctly. All right. And we'll choose ended recently. All right, your ended recently is December 31st, $79. So it's slightly higher than it was before. All right. Okay, so we got to get moving. Moving, grooving. We're going to take a look at the next order. We have an Evan Shea, 2 spots in the Slowking break. Oh, good choice. Yeah, that's a Rocket Returns card. It's actually really rare. So sometimes we offer breaks like the Crobat break was a great example, where I feel like it's a consequential kind of break, you know, because you can always get another Charizard. If you want a Charizard, you can just go buy a Charizard. You don't need to be in a break. Being in the Charizard break is just a way for you to pull him out of a booster pack. That's all it is. Just like when you open Shiny Treasures, same idea. But in this case, your money goes straight toward a chance at the Charizard, right? That's what's so clever about it. But this is quite rare. You can't just easily, you know, some cards are so rare that it's cool that they're a break because it's so much harder to acquire. Like, for example, you're not going to go open Rocket Returns booster packs. They're like $600, $700, right? So in this case, we're really doing a service by offering this break. You know, you got this instead of a Rocket Returns booster pack break. So Evan Shea going into the Rocket break. I don't think there's a Rocket bag yet. We're going to make a Rocket bag. Here it is. All right. He checked the English pricing. Well, the English pricing would be like 1,500, I think. Oh, it would be like 2,000, not 1,500. It used to be 1,500. Hello Kitty is always valuable in some form. Oh yeah, Hello Kitty. I like Hello Kitty. I might even just keep the black labels. As crazy as that sounds, because you know my instinct, of course, as a salesman, is to just go sell them. But who's to say that they're not a good hold? You know, Hello Kitty black label. That's cool as hell, man. And I'm not even a Hello Kitty fan. I just know I see it literally everywhere. It's like Charlie Brown. You know, like you see Charlie Brown all over the place. You see Mario all over the place. So it's this non-Pokemon genre. So 1 Fusion Strike and 1 Chilling Rain for Mr. Evan Shea. Got it, man. 2 sets that are getting pretty expensive. Pokemon cards, man, they scared a lot of people. A lot of people were making doom and gloom videos. The Pokemon bubble has burst. It's all over. Pokemon's trash. Don't buy Pokemon. And now it's all proven to go way up. It's all gone way up. Pokemon is doing fantastic right now. There it is. Okay. I know, because anytime I have to restock some set like Chilling Rain or Fusion Strike, it's even more expensive. So there you go. Jigglypuff on pack number 1. What do you mean, Mr. Mario's the best? Give me all the Pochacos. There might, I don't think there is a Pochaco, actually. Okay, you got 1 Blaziken. Wow, look at that Blaziken. Evan Shea. Thank you, Mr. Evan Shea. Happy New Year, mister. I have a bag. Evan Shea. Well, if you have a bag, that bag should be located in an area like this. Should be like on the far side. Oh, look, I have a fish bag. Look at that. There's a fishy bag for that new Charizard break. Cool. Set that right up there, because I bet you somebody jumps into that Charizard. The Charizard break's cool. It's like, what do you want to open? Shiny Treasures, or just go straight after the Zard? Here are those vintage packs now available for sale. We priced these up. Dusclops, Sandstorm, Team Rocket, Jungle, and Ruby Sapphire. Those are available now. By the way, did you guys know we had a booster pack break? It's a 1 in 4 spots booster pack break. That over there. Got this over here. We got to find Evan Shea. Could be anywhere, Evan. Let's see where you're at. All right, guys. How are you tonight? Hope you guys are having a great New Year's Day. Just because the New Year's Day ball has dropped doesn't mean that you're not still celebrating, because New Year's lasts for the whole day. It's a whole day thing. There'll be no mail pickup, I assume. Let's see, Ethan. So you've got a bag, huh? Any of these expired? This is expired. Eve of Dawn, 124. Damn. Weird. That's a weird order. It looks like what he did was he ordered a couple packs, like 4 of them, and then just bopped out of here. He's like, I'm out. Let's try this box right here. Yeah, bro, it's fun as hell, though. I need an actual night out. An actual night out. Yeah, man, I need to hit up the club. I'm going to the strip gentleman's club. What do they call it? The strippers something? Did they call it the strip club? Oh, they call it the strip club. Yeah, I'm going to the strip club. All those hot girls with their curvy hips and boobs. Ooh. All right, you ready? My bag should be small and have Chainsaw Man. My girl went to a strippy tonight. Cabaret, I think. My girl? I think you mean our girl. Kobe collects, hey, mister, happy New Year's. Thanks for doing what you do. I've been here since 2020 and $90 vintage pack ribs. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you've been here a long time. You had a different name back then, I think. And yeah, I remember that. In fact, I remember you a lot, actually. He says, let's see. I used to buy a couple vintage packs every stream at that point. You do a ton for the space and Pokemon collecting. I really admire and appreciate what you do. I'd like 2 in the Espeon and 1 in the closest break that I would like. Pokemon, please. If no Poke breaks are close, I could do 3 Espeon. Espeon's gone. Before we begin, because obviously Espeon's gone, let's get a new break running. Something cool, okay? He wanted Espeon. Espeon's a good one. What do we got here? Here's a Lugia Ho-Oh option. Hey, Lugia Ho-Oh could be one. You crazy, mister. We have been going 6 years. It's a cool thing. There's sort of a residual feeling to it as a result. You know what we haven't done yet? One of these guys. So I got to test this out. That is a Tyranitar Heart Gold Soul Silver Tyranitar. That's what that is. We'll toss this Tyranitar in with it. So this is going to be a double Tyranitar break. This is XY era Tyranitar Holo. Let's take it out of the sleeve. Yeah, there we go. So much brighter when you take it out of these terrible sleeves. They're cloudy. See? Look how cloudy that is. Terrible. So, but they're very cheap, and I need cheap sleeves. Okay, check that out. Wow, beautiful. Really nice card. That's from 2016. That's, you know, when I started in 2019. This was only 3 years old when I started. This is now almost 10 years old. Crazy. Okay, and then we've got the, this is the constructed deck. It's basically Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Tyranitar. There's a little tear in the sleeve there. Let's get this. Cloudier than a chemical fog. Pinsir and Poker Blastoise are close to finish. The Poker Blastoise is not. He's still got a ways to go. But he's very cool. We hope to get more people in there. Some people are in there just waiting patiently. You are. Pinsir is legitimately close. 2 spots and he's done. He's out. You know, when the Poker Blastoise is over, we'll get a new Poker break running. So you saw that Lugia Ho-Oh? That'll probably be next. But 1 Poker break at a time. I don't want to crowd the table with Poker breaks. Magic the Gathering the Dark. Here's this. And wow, this is actually so good looking. Really soak this card in for a minute. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, so we got to riz this card up a little bit. Tyranitar. Double Tyranitars for the next break. So you got double Tyranitar, Charizard, and Dark Slowking. Those are your options. Mr. Kobe. I don't think Kobe's here. Wonder what Kobe would have me do. He's a chunky Tyranitar. I'm confident he would go into the Tyranitar break. There's no reason not to. It's vintage, it's Heart Gold, so Silver era, and it looks great. So I think he probably would jump in here. I don't know if he would jump in that. He does want a spot in there, though. These are so cool. I like having these. All right. I'm going to grab this. Okay. Mister, can I see the Slowking, please? So the Slowking is from Team Rocket Returns, Pop 61. Rocket Return packs are getting close to like $800, $900 now. And this would come out of a heavy pack. See that? So this card would come out of a heavy pack of Team Rocket Returns. Isn't that beautiful? Look how devious he looks. He's got a little smile. Yeah, he looks bad, man. So we like it. It's very good. There's no other way to get a dark Slowking. It's exclusive to this set. It's not in the previous set. So it's very nice. Now, this guy. So our next break. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Tyranitar. So, now I just need to get a price. Let's see. The Tyranitars are reserved for... Oh, right here. Perfect timing. Can I go in the Raikou break or maybe another Espeon or Umbreon from that year if you have it? Unfortunately, I do not have anything like that ready to go. Give me a second here. Yeah, you think about it a minute and try to give me an idea which one you'd like. There's this Pinsir break, this Charizard break. There is the Rare Candy Raikou break. Isn't that crazy? So he's a real special one. I never see this card on the market. You just can't find him. He's too rare. All right. Give me a minute here. Let's try this. This card's hard to look up. Yeah. This card's always tricky to find. Give me a second here. It's a constructed deck constructed deck Tyranitar. If I just type in Heart Gold, would that work? That does not work. Are there none for sale? How rare is this slab? Is this a rare slab? I don't even remember when I bought it. I bought it like weeks ago. All right, let's try this. If he's a constructed deck card, there should be over 100 of them. Oh, it's Pop 97. It's less than 100. Okay, so it's a more rare Tyranitar. That's good. Let's try this. Just trying to find him. Okay. There's none for sale. There's definitely none for sale. I've tried 3 different keyword searches and I couldn't find one. Wow, that's crazy, man. He says, no, that's 1 in 40. How about 2 Slowking, 1 rare Raikou? You got it, Kobe. That's what we're doing then, okay? 2 Slowking, 1 Raikou. You got to take a shot at the Raikou, you know, in my opinion. He's the big one. He's the kind of card you take a shot at. So, we don't want to be unreasonable with the Tyranitar, but I've got one for sale and no one else does. I didn't know that. Now I don't even know if I want to sell it. Changes my perspective of the card, but no, we should sell it. All right, so let's see what we can do about it. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I know you have a long wait time right now. So this card, you can't even find one of these for sale right now. We're not going to have him be in here with this card. This card's coming back down. Just 1 Tyranitar in this break. Okay. And we'll peel this out. I found one at 230 if you want me to link you to it. Oh, perfect. Okay. There you go. Nope, that's good. That'll do it. All right, so he's just going to be 1 break. All right. Grab this. He must be hard to search for because of his odd name. Okay. Grabbing that. And we'll pop this down here. I'm on a mission, got 30 years of wax. I want to sell it and move to New York. 30 years of wax. What's wax? You mean like you want to move to... Oh, you want to move to the UK. I thought you said New York. You know, I've looked into all that. That's very tricky to do. Moving to the UK is tricky. Okay, let's see. Oops. All right. So He shall be, oops. He's a 41-9 break with no star spot. Now, this Raikou, he is 1-40, and he's just a really, really good card, and he's pricey. That's all it comes down to. Mr. Not seeing my messages tonight. That's because you're not a member. Go get that membership. I'm messing with, but no, it does help a little bit when you have the membership. I always am able to see the message a lot easier for the members. YouTube does that on purpose. There it is. All right, I'll move that over there. Now, it's Kobe says 2 Slowking and 1 Raikou. You got it, Kobe. Yeah, you got to take a shot in these big breaks because the odds to actually pull a big break is lower, but it's very exciting because somebody pulls it, right? Like somebody does actually pull it, and it's a big pull. Okay, so somebody will pull the Raikou, and they'll go, ooh. But he's got a long way to go. Raikou sits at 2 out of 40 now. I'm glad you understand my queen's English. There's 2. Yeah. I don't know about the UK, man. The UK is struggling themselves. They got problems to solve too. I like the UK a lot, though. It's a special place in my heart. But just from a tax perspective, not where I would want to be anyways. Here's 4. From a tax perspective, not the place to be. USA. Go. Okay. All right. Very good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. All right. Kobe's done. Thank you, Kobe. Appreciate the kind words, Kobe. You have a happy New Year's, man. Here's Joseph Smith. 1 spot in the Espeon, 1 live custom. Joseph Smith. Mr. Joseph. Let's see what's going on over here. Mr. Joseph. Zoink. That is cold. Mr. Joseph Smith. 1 cold live custom. He says one spot in the Espeon. Joseph, is there something else I can put you in? Joseph Smith. Okay. Sorry, I sent a message in Discord. Here, let me take a look at that. So you would like... Oops, that's not you. That is a different guy. Here it is. So you would like... Oh. All right, there we go. Okay. 2 live custards. Let's do it. I went deep, says Tonka Tootsie. I searched 2010 Japanese Tyranitar Holo, and it was one of the first cards. Oh, it's the one you found first edition. Can you check for that, Mr. Mahasvara? I added first edition to mine. Hold on, because mine's first edition. The one you found might not be. Let me double check that. That's a key detail. Oh, it is. Okay. Huh. They left it out of the description. I see the one you're talking about. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm surprised they wouldn't add that to the description. Just paid 300 tax in KC for some tax. I don't know what for. No lube either. I'm a very big fan. It's King Plane. What's up, King Plane? Wow. Okay, Joseph Smith. Joseph Smith. This is Joseph Smith. 2 live custards. You can't do that with live custom. Well, what I can do is I can put you in line for a live custom. Would you like that? One thing I can't do, I can't let you skip the line for another one. That's against the rules. There's really tough rules on live customs. So if you want, we can put you in line for that one. The way that would work, we'd write the time down. Okay. Ordered at 3:24. And then we would use that as a way to know when it's your turn. Okay. Why did we give you 20 bucks? It's supposed to say 40. There it is, 40. Yes, you caught it, Miss 6. So the one thing I can't do is I can't open them in a row like that. You have to have already ordered them. So those are the rules. Really strict rules. It's considered a searching rule. 6 for mod. Agreed, mister. We're good to go. Happy New Year's. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next one while he thinks about it. Israel Rodriguez, 2 Galaxy 1s. Israel Rodriguez, you got it. All right, Mr. Tonka Tootsie, I'll keep an eye out for what you'd like to do. You are? Okay. He says, okay, no worries. All right, you got it. Joseph Smith will be opening up your live customs in no time. Set this here. So 324. I'm going to flip that upside down so I can see that. Okay. Israel Rodriguez. Ready. 6 for Pokistan President. So just to be sure, let me just see who's the most recent order in the PayPal queue, because that'll help me as well. Give me a second here. 326 already. Isn't that crazy how fast the time goes, guys? Way too fast. Got slowed down. All right, so Kip F is the latest order. So after you hear Kip F's order, you know it's your turn for those 2 live. And then over here, we had Mr. Chensek Vong. He had just sent in, but he wanted hollow shuffles and a waifu snipe. So yeah, so when you hear Kip F, he has an order. And when that one's done, your 2 live customs are to be opened. Okay, sounds good. So make sure you get your place in line. We don't want it to be messed up. Live customs are really, really specific. You got to open them exactly right. There's no line cutting for the live customs. There's the Vader helmet. Ew. Okay. Okay. And that's a nice helmet. All right. So these Star Wars packs are very fun. They come out of a sealed case. Isn't that cool? I probably shouldn't have unsealed it. I probably should have left it sealed. Being in a case doesn't really make these cards more special. There's no reason to, but it's just cool that they came out of a case. Isn't that cool? Because I don't think you can find a lot of cases of these. And we've been opening up Star Wars Galaxy for like 4 or 5 years now. It's one of those sets that just keeps selling and selling and selling. It's a great price. It's very old. The artworks are a lot of fun. Bet this is you. Yeah, this is you. All right, cool. Yeah, grade that Vader helmet, man. If that Vader helmet grades 10, that's a good flip. It's a big flip. 2-spot Slowking sent the break. Yes, sir, I saw that. Yeah. There it is. All right. Here's Jonathan Fernandez, a whole box of Attack on Titan. Be patient if you're waiting for your order and you feel like it's taking a while. That's because it is taking a while. There was a nice little line that formed, but we're busting through it right now. Okay, guys? All right. Throw this away. Oops. Nope. Put that there. Okay. Tossing this over here. All right. Very nice. Jonathan Fernandez. All right. Oh. Here goes. I agree to your message in Discord. Ooh, okay. So you got some store credit. Put that there. Snippy whippy this. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, like some store credit deal I made. You forgot something in my first ever order from you. It says SB Outdoors. Really? What's that? Tell me about it. I'll fix it. Sounds like that's something I could have done. I've been known to make a mistake once or twice. I've made one mistake one time. Boom. All right, there we go. Whew. Here's a hollow in the meadows. Here's a hollow. Okay. Here's a hollow. Here's a hollow. Oops. Oh. Look at this guy. It's Gene covering fire. Covering fire. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hollow. So tell me what you guys did for New Year's. I want to hear your New Year's stories. Does anyone have any good ones? All right. Put this over here. Oh, ooh. Here's a hollow. Here's a hollow. Here's a hollow. Here's a hollow. Here's a holo as well. Here's a holo as well. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. I saw some nice ladies at the strip club. What? I worked all day, kind of mid. Was in bed by 11 p.m. New Year's Eve. No good storage, but I got to go pee again. There it is. The strip club. A good Christian boy like you would never do that, Troy. What are you talking about? Here's a holo. All right. Oh, that's not bad. Look at that. Golden signatures. Golden signatures in here, guys. All right. One signature has been pulled. Just one. Okay. Don't show that to Edwin. Edwin's been going kind of deep on these. I tested a drinking board game with the brother and made a pork tenderloin dinner. Watched the ball drop. Oh. All right. Ta-da. Oh, there we go. Had catered steak and lobster. Had my parents and siblings over. None of us lasted past 8. just went to bed. So, there we go. Some about New Year's staying up till 12 a.m. is only like so special. It's like, oh, is it the thing? It's like, yeah, it's 12 a.m. in the morning every night. Every night is 12 a.m. in the morning. Not that special. Jonathan Fernandez. Ooh. Okay, so this is going into the cool kids box because it's so cool. Wow, very cool, man. Okay. SB says, okay, ... Bye. Oh, here it is. He says, a Gengar graded card. It was a lower graded Gengar for first order ever. I may be remembering wrong, but I usually have the memory of an elephant. So you're saying that you should have had a Gengar, and it was a free Gengar. Is that right? Why do you think I didn't give it to you? Is it because I didn't put it in your bag, or is it because you never saw me write the name on the slab? The way it works with the slabs don't go in bags. I write your name on the back of them, and then they go into a big slab box, alphabetically ordered. So if you don't see it in your bag, it's because it wasn't supposed to go in there. Did you slamming IPAs and hitting lines of powdered donuts? Because you're a simp, 6. Jonathan, what are you talking about? Okay. I didn't even see 6 say something. Man. I feel like I don't get to see all the messages. Okay. Let's see. Jonathan Fernandez. Is he still here? Wait, do I need to scroll down? No, it's just working. SB Outdoors. Is he still here? All right. Put this back over here. All right. Whole box of it. Kevin Vu, Espionage. Kevin Vu, you also, look at this. This is some Umbreon. We'll give those Umbreons away. Here it is. Is my chat working? Is chat working? Somebody say something. Kevin Vu, the Espeon is already done. What can I get for you instead? You want to spot the new Tyranitar? Okay. Test. Yeah, it's working. He's got $40. Okay. Say something. All right. Can anyone, Mr.'s audio? So let's jump over here to Mr. Brandon. Here you go, Mr. Brandon. It's called Simple Gentleman. There we go. So this is going to say 70 plus 35, which is $105. Mr. Brandon has 105. All right, give me a moment here. So this card comes back to me. Okay. I love how you skipped right over my troll without a thought. I don't even think I see what you're talking about. If the line is clear, can I get 2 spots in the Slowking? There's only 10 spots in the Slowking. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to get those 2 spots. I'm pretty sure. I'll put you in there, okay? But if it fills up, And there's not enough spots for everyone. I got to pay attention to this. So let me write down BRW. And the time that you did this at was 3:35 a.m. All right. So let's put you in there. BRW 25 remains. Okay. This goes back here. This goes in the rocket. I'm pretty sure this is not sold out yet, meaning that everyone in line is going to get their spot. We got to make sure you don't steal a spot from anyone. 5 and 6. I think there's 78 orders left. Let's see. So we've got an order from Mr. Zen. He says 2 spots on the Zard break. Mr. Zen. Here you go, Mr. Zen. Did you get my 2 little pony slab orders? Not yet, not yet. I'm sure it will show up any second. That's it. Here's the baggie. Perfect. Okay. Place this here. I was going to say, oops. 1, 2. Okay, we got our Charizard up to 2 out of 10. Kevin Vu here. Kevin Vu. Happy quarter century. I know, Kara said the same thing. She's like, it's been a quarter century. Wow. Jonathan Fernandez, whole box of Nickel Volume 2. Nickel Volume 2. What are you talking about here, Jonathan? Jonathan, does he mean Attack on Titan again? Hold on, I'm confused. Whole box of Attack on Titan, $48. Then you said a whole box of Nickel Volume 2, $42. What is he talking about? Nike, maybe? That wouldn't be a whole box, though. Y2K plus 25. Somebody help me out. What do you think he's talking about? He said he wants a whole box of nickel. He sent him $42, though. It doesn't add up. Nike isn't volume 2. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if there's anything that costs 42. Maybe it's a... hold on. Maybe it's a Korean set. Korean boxes can cost that little. Let's see. Korean box. Any of these cost exactly 42? Nope, they're all 40. Let me try finding 42. Nope. Isn't? Also, Nikkei isn't volume 2. The other Nikkei set? Whole box of Nikkei. The non-Weiss one? There is a box of Cardos Nikkei. Do I have a box price for those? I don't think I have a box price for those. Let's see. Where would they even be? Other card set. Cardos Nikkei Volume 2, 3.5. I don't have a box price for that. Let me write him down. I don't actually know what he wants. That one's confusing. $42 would be 12 packs. Are there 12 packs in a box? I don't know. Jonathan Fernandez, 42. He has to. Is he here? He could just tell me if he was here. He said nickel in the message, so it sounds like it could be that, but I wouldn't want to open a whole, box of them and then find out he's like, oh, no, that's not what I wanted at all. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Israel Rodriguez, 4 electric breakers. Here goes. Okay. Kevin Vu in Poker Blastoise. Poker Blastoise. You got it. Poker Blastoise. That's a high stakes one. That one's cool. Those 2 Blastoises, both graded 10. Very expensive. Here's Melodic. I think they mixed up the Nike. Give them a full box of nickels. All right. 1 whole box of nickels coming right up. $42 worth of nickels. It's like this whole pile of nickels. All right, he is set. His bag is right here. I sent for a can of sardines. I'd also like the oil in my bag. Just take his money. Well, we do have his money, but it's not spent yet. Okay, we have Mr. Miguel Vasquez. Both of the My Little Pony slabs at $8 a piece. Okay, you got it. That's 1. Okay. Let's see. should be 2 of these somewhere. Just like you said. Nobody bought my poor Torchic. Nobody appreciates my genius level of artistry. My subtle hues and the squiggly lines. Oh, here it is. Found it. Got it. Okay, they're sold. Okay. Robin, Mr. Blind. These are being let go of at a loss, but they didn't grade well. They graded 8, so just how it is. And they're pretty obscure, too. You got it. Okay. And... all right, there goes. Oh. Very nice. We're popping this back over here. Thank you very much for that. We have Mark Anthony Taddeo. Good morning and Happy New Year's. I would like to have 2 of the Magic the Gathering Duskmorns. There they are. Duskmorn. All right. Duskmorn's still selling. Cool. Okay, set that there. Must put this away, actually. Let's go ahead and rotate some slabs in. We got Firo 9. That's cool. Nidoran 9. Can't believe those didn't grade 10. They'd be worth so much money if they were 10s. Finn and Jake. Golbat. And Pikachu. Those are some tag-graded slabs. $30 Pikachu from XY Evolutions. Tag 10. Very fun. Try buying it and just playing with the slab just to see what it's like. Rand's going to be disappointed. He wanted some pony slabs. Poor Rand. All right. Oops, oops, oops. Here it goes. Okay. We've got Possessed Goat. Horrid Vigor. Trainer card. Fear of Lost Teeth. Ugh. Trapped in the Screen. Violent Urge. Threats around every corner. Sheltered by the Ghosts. Unwilling Vessel. And Island. So there's the first half of the pack. Okay. How much do those pony slabs normally go for in a 9? Pony 10s are very rare. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. We got the Swarm Weaver. They came from the pipes. Reluctant Role Model. Oops. Zamone and Nico, Light of Hope. Okay, Nico it is. Pack number 1, Nico. I have no idea. I wouldn't pay the grading fee for a pony slab. We are. All right. Pony booster boxes was one of my highest appreciating items in all of my inventory this year. So, here we are. Seized from Slumber. So when they do stuff like that, they're no joke anymore. Manifest Dread, Glimmer Burst, Hardened Escort, Cackling Slasher, Unwanted Remake, Break Down the Door, Orphans of the Wheat. My job is to get whatever people are paying good money for and not to judge. That's my job. You know, it's like Walmart and Target, they'll sell that stuff all day long. So why should they make all the money? There you go. But anyways, My Little Pony base set booster box went up just insane prices for me this year. And it's like, yeah, it's crazy. Even my best Pokemon booster boxes didn't go up that much. Here's Disorienting Choice. So there is a card hobbyist group for My Little Pony. Horror. Ooh, you got Leyline of Hope. 2 cold packs. Mark Anthony Taddeo. And so, you know, you see me grading Adventure Time. You see me grading Charlie Brown, My Little Pony, One Piece, obviously. You see me getting some Disney up in here. I'll just do whatever people will actually go buy. I don't care. It's not your job to care about, you know, if it's good or not. Your only job is to care about whether someone wants it. That's the most important part of running like a card shop like this, is to not judge. It's very easy to get judgmental. Okay, Mark, because we all have preferences, don't we? You know, like I prefer these cards or that card, but that will cause you to miss out on a market. Like I'm not a big fan of Digimon, right? But I bought some anyways because I'm like, we got to test the Digimon market out. But I got to say, Digimon's actually not doing that good. The Digimon set, not doesn't seem to be super popular. Did I miss my order? No, it's you haven't missed it. It's just a long wait, but you're coming up, so don't go anywhere. Does he have a bag? He says I got a bag. Ah, here we are. Found you. Okay, good. You're coming up, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. We also have that Foundations pack. Okay, Mark? Oddly enough, UK has all the real expensive pony cards. A lot from Sweden. Sven Jansen, Zard Break, spot a Happy New Year. Oh, thanks, man. Here it is, Charizard coming back to the front. Charizard Break, ticking up to 3 spots. Sven Jansen. Okay, Mr. Sven. And let's see. Oh, Charizard bag is here. Even Mr.'s copper coins look better than modern U.S. coins. They are. Well, I mean, hopefully the U.S. Mint isn't wasting too much time on their minting process. I don't want to pay for that. Why haven't we banned pennies yet? I don't get it. Why do we even, with the amount of inflation that we've gone through, why are pennies even printed anymore? Somebody explain that. It's a nice Pinocchio. Have you guys seen this Pinocchio up close? Look at this. Walt Disney presents Disney Pinocchio. Very cool. That's holographic, by the way. If you didn't know that, that's holographic. Okay, good. So Sven is done. Hit refresh here, and now we are jumping. We're jumping over here to. We took care of Misters and Chen Zeg Vong. It's actually your turn. 4 holo shuffles, 1 waifu snipe. The wait times have come down way significantly now, guys. There was a big bottleneck, and the bottleneck's gone. So jump in line if you'd like to open some cards or do anything at all. 1, 2, 3. 1 waifu. Boom. Hey, Freerin, seen alone. Okay, let's go find that Freerin card. Let's go back to a 2-cent coin. It just doesn't make sense to print pennies that cost more than a penny to print. Right? Like, that is really stupid. Where is it? Freerin, seen alone, 110. Why am I not seeing it? Put that back in here. Oh, I found it. Aha. This is it, isn't it? Yes. Hey, that's a nice looking card. Pop this back up here. So this Freerin card looks like this. Oh, very good. So close up on Freerin's face. I thought that would be a nice card. Very nice, man. Mr. House, the 1117 PSA sub coming along. You know, it's just stuck in assembly. Well, you said 1117? I don't know about that one. But wait, you mean like the one where we submitted your Dark Knight? The Black Knight? The Black Knight is on its way to PSA right now. Black Knight's been submitted. So that one is probably with them at this point. The one before that probably has some of your cards in it too, but I think the one before that hasn't even finished. So that one's not even close necessarily. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, PSA is taking their sweet time for sure. They're taking a really long time on the oldest PSA submission with everyone's cards in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I mentioned, yeah, put this here. Okay, you ready? I mentioned they finished one of my orders that was done after that order. They finished that first, and that order's just been like stuck on assembly forever. I don't know why. Here's Flaffy. Maybe there's like some complicated thing they're stuck on with that order. Flaffy. Meh. All right, we pulled a Flaffy. We need to break into PSA. The October one is not even back yet. Yeah, so I think that's what we're waiting on. And it says it's in assembly. And so that's just, I don't know, it could still just take a while. Yeah. All right. PSA sucks. Well, they probably got a lot of, they get traffic, and the traffic goes up and down. And so what this probably means is their traffic is higher, or they let some people go or something, either one. Okay, you pulled a Flaffy 10. Wow, double hit. That's pretty good. He got a hit in both. That's pretty good. Let's just find that Flaffy, though. We don't know what to think of the Flaffy yet. It says Flaffy 10, so I assume it's I think I know what that is. I know what card that is. Here it is, Flaffy 10. All right. Boop. VMAX Climax Flaffy. All right. Okay, so we got room for a new slab to go into the holo shuffles. What shall it be? Should it be this wheezing? Throw that away. He did pretty good here. Okay. All right. PSA is just doing what PSA does. They're grinding the grind machine. Okay, Matthew Bain wants 2 spots in the Slowking. I'm just going to service that real fast. It's a simple one. I understand holidays and personal shortages. Buy so sure. All right, there we go. Oops, oops, oops. So this is going to grab this rocket bag. And let's count these up. It should be like 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Thank you, Matthew. Rocket Slowking looks like he could finish tonight. 7 and 8. There it is. They think that orders all the Dusclops Mr.'s hoarding. They don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna get every Dusclops. Now, there's a lot of Dusclopses that don't actually look that good. Next up, we have an order, Kip F, box of Japanese OP10. Okay, I'm looking for OP10, looking for OP10. Thank you, Mr. Kip F, for your wait. It is almost time for those 2 lives, too. But let's go. Oh, there's a box right here. Got it. Perfect. All right. Why does the camera seem uneven? Yeah, that better? Good. Okay. Put the fries in the bag, bro. All right. Literal brick of Dusclops comes out of the box. PSA grader goes to lunch and never returns. Boy, I hope we get some good grades on our booster pack grading. I really do. I had some booster packs I'd been saving up to grade. And I stopped grading booster packs with PSA after my most recent submission to them, where I got absolutely killed. I was paying like, I don't remember, it was like $40 per grade, because their grade price was higher back then. And they gave me, out of like 70 slabs, they gave me like 1 PSA 10, just 1. So I got absolutely hammered by that. All right. And I said, I am not doing booster pack grading until we understand how it works. But I still don't understand how it works. I really don't. Still got no clue. There you go. If I knew how booster pack grading would work, I'd keep the booster packs that we know are going to grade like 8. 9s are okay. All right. There we go. Mr. What's that 2 spots? I only saw 1. It's 2. It's 2. But I wrote that up to 8. You got Matthew Bain. Might as well show you. There it is, Matthew Bain. Thank you. All right. Here goes. Kip F. Thank you, Kip. How are you tonight? Kip, did I find a box of your cards? I'm trying. Oh, Kip. Kip, I found a double box of your cards up top that I think I never shipped you. So you got some cards I think I need to ship you. I saw that the other day, and I'm like, is that really Kip's? And I was thinking, didn't I ship that guy? So I found some more cards of yours that need to ship out. Are you watching right now? Here we are. Did you get my otherwise order? I go in order, okay? So if you sent another one, I haven't serviced it yet, okay? I do all the orders in the order that they arrive. Here we are. So that means that it was you, and then it was Kip, and then it's going to be you again. I think. Here we are. Pretty sure. Okay. Ooh. Don't worry, your order will come up very soon. There's actually not many people in queue anymore. The queue is pretty empty. Here's this. I'm here. I think you didn't ship my slabs last time either. No slabs. Oh my. So what are you thinking? You thinking that I should go ahead and ship it out? You ready for me to send them if I send them? I don't even know what's in that box. It's a box that was on top of my shelf, and I was like, that says Kip on it. We are. Watch apps like Point Out, Receipt High. What are you talking about? Here's, oh, this guy. Whoa. He plays the Squid Games. Hollow. Hollow. Oh. Let's see, where are you right now? You've got a box right now, but it appears to be a smaller box. I can send for shipping again if you can get the slabs together. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. I would be happy to do that. We are. All right. Okay. Pop this back over here. It's that guy with the poof ball hat. Toss this over here. All right, all right. I didn't get my subs either. It seems like it's happening a lot. I also didn't order any shipping, and I'm just trolling. All right, all right, all right. So Kip F. If you didn't get your slabs, Kip, it might have been because there was no way to fit them in the box. We are. Kip, Kip, Kip. Okay, Jacob Buscemi. Jacob Buscemi is still here. Ugh. That is heavy. So it looks like you have at least almost a full box down here. So if you sent in for round of shipping, I would probably do a large priority mailbag with you. Okay, what time did Kip's order come in? It's after you. It's, I mean, what I'm trying to say is you're after him for those live customs, Mr. Zen, not Zen, I'm sorry. I'm talking to this guy. It is. So Joseph Smith is next. All right, here it is. So Joseph Smith, 2 live customs is next. $50 law card, nice. All right, let's see. Going back over here. Zen, right? Where's Zen? Oh. 2 spots on the Zard break. Is that the other part of it? Oh, I see. So wait a second. It says 2 spots on the Zard and then spot on the rocket break. Okay, spot on the rocket break. You're good. You know what? You sent those Weiss emails and they actually stacked. So I was waiting to see your second order, but it wasn't even in the queue. It was stacked with the other one. Very confusing. I got to remember that for next time. Wise is new, so I didn't even notice that. Here you go. You made it in. You're all good, Mr. Zen. Very good. That's funny, man. Yeah, your order stacked with the other one. It's like it hid behind the other one in a sense. Because when I click on the email then, it's as if I opened both of them. But unless you scroll, you only see one of them. So it gets very confusing. Now, Joseph Smith, he ordered 2 live customs. 1 and 2. 2 cold live customs. Joseph Smith. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I think emails do that if they get sent in too close to each other. I don't know exactly what triggers it. All right. Who is next? Ryan Davry, Slowking break. Ryan Davry, he is in. The Slowking break is over. Go, Mr. Ryan. Ryan, you just pulled the lesbian, didn't you? The lesbian. So you're probably like, hey, let's double down on that. Okay. A PSA 10 of the Gold Manga Roger sold for $10K yesterday. 10,000. I don't know about that, man. That's too much money. Okay, we've got all 10. I just counted. Good. And so that's done. Let's get the break going. Here goes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure nobody else is in queue for the Slowking. No, you should be good because if it's anyone after Ryan Davry, you would have actually done your store credit first. The next order is Zachary Stekowski. So Zachary's after this. Oops, hold on. Is the line empty now? It's pretty empty. Yeah, there's not a ton of people in it, but it's not 100% empty. So you will have to wait your turn, but it's just like a couple people. We are. Here we are. Okay. Oops. Sent a Discord message, says Blake. Ah, Blake, so if I'm trying to remember, you had like a Gengar 9 and you wanted to sell it back to me. And so what do you want to do with that? And what did we agree on? Okay, ready? Here goes. Good luck, everyone. Make sure there's nobody else in queue for that Slowking 9,500. Close enough. It can come out of any Nikkei box. It's also, oops. It's also like, it's like a Wonka ticket level over there. Willy Wonka. Oh, I've got a golden ticket. Doobity-boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-doo-boopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Scooby-boopity-boopity-boopity-boopity-boopity-doo. All right, one more time. All right, give me a number, give me a number. Because I've got a golden ticket. All right. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go, Mr. Bane. Who said that? Bane Abs. All right. Tokimon says, welcome to Poke Emojis. Hey, thanks for renewing your Pokeball. All right, ready? Your membership. But that's crazy how they decided to do it. I want to beat Willy Wonka. That'd be so cool. Your imagination. Take a look and you'll see a doobie-doobie-doopie. My mom didn't like that show. Something's making noise behind me. I got ghosts behind me. Doobie-doo, Scooby bums. Scooby-dummy, dummy-dummy-dum-dum. La-di-da-doo-dee-doo. All right, give me a number. Even a PSA 8 of the Gold Rogers sold for 3.5K. Man. Dang, dude. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there it is. There it is. Good luck. Ready? Boom, we got Matthew Bain. That is Halucha. Here's Mr. Brandon pulling that guy. Here's Evan Shea with the knife, butter knife. Here's Evan Shea. Oh, man, Evan Shea picked it up on his second spot. Congratulations, Evan. All right, that's going to go to Evan Shea. He just picked himself up a Slowking. That was a fast-moving break. Here's Kobe with the Moth. We have Kobe with the Frostlass. All right, that was a tough round. Sorry, Kobe. Here's Matthew Bain picking up the star spot. All right, Matthew Bain with the star spot. We have Ryan Davry with this guy with the swirly tummy, Mr. Zen, and Mr. Brandon. All right, thank you for everyone who participated in this break. Here are your holographic cards that you've pulled. I'm going to set these to the side, though, for the moment. What I could do with those is every single time I could sort them out one by one. Let me know if you guys ever want it that way. I can't catch a break on any break. It's tough. It's definitely tough. All right, ready? You know, if you think about it, there's 10 booster packs of one Slowking. So if you buy one, maybe 2 spots, it's like way worse than a coin toss, obviously. But that's just the nature of it. So, for example, Evan Shea, he's smiling because he just picked up that Slowking for $40. But for that to happen, he has to take a RNG risk of basically 1 in 10. You can call it 2 in 10 if you'd like because of the star card. There we go. That's the nature of it. Compare it to how much you might have spent digging after a good card opening Rocket Returns boosters. So you got to do a little math and decide which one's worse. That's the star card for Matthew Bain being moved over here. If you could let me know why you asked for 2 numbers then. 2 numbers. I'm confused. What's your question? Here it is. Why you asked for 2 numbers? What is making noise over there? There's something making noise. There's a ghost in the room, bro. 1 number to shuffle the packs, 1 number to shuffle the name cards. Exactly. Yes, exactly. If that's what he was wondering, that is the answer. This has 1 spot in it. 1 spot in our fun pincer break. It's a mouse. Did a cat sneak in? I don't see a cat. I'm getting scared. All right. 2025 is the year I start believing in ghosts. Ooh, it's behind me. Why do sprinkles and ice cream go together so well? Ooh, that is a fascinating question. Okay, Evan. Oh, right. He gets this guy. Hey, how about that? That was a fun break. Popular one. Okay, Baynab says boo. There we are. I'm sorry, Mr. Baynabs. That was tough, wasn't it? You weren't the only one with 2 spots. Evan had 2 spots. Evan Shea. Brandon had 2 spots. Kobe Collects, did he have 2 spots? I think he had 2 spots as well. So a lot of people were taking a heavy shot at this card. I don't blame you. It's a great card, but only one person can walk away with it. So it's like the Squid Games. It's like the Squid Games with your wallet. All right, your wallet's about to die in the Squid Games. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. All right. It's an alien. The alien invasion has begun. So next we have a Zachary Stekowski 8 Paldean evolved. 8 Paldean. Quick Mr. Open some Aquapolis to appease the angry spirits in the room. New Rocket Break next. We can look into another Rocket Breaks. That's a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we've got 8 of those. Okay, look at that. Zach, good luck. He says, need a bag. Thank you, Zach, for your patience. I loved episode 1 of Squid Games. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. You got the crazy doll. Oni na na nani noni nani. I don't know what she actually says. I don't speak Korean. Snipping this. Bring good change and PSA 10s. Ooh, you know something I learned today? Poker Tyranitar is pretty hard to get. Poker Tyranitar, that is a pretty good rare card because he's not in every deck. So he is hard to pull. All right, I was trying to grab one to get into a submission. I was like, dang, dude, he's not in this deck. I had to open like 5 decks, man. And I do not have a lot of those decks just laying around for free. They were really expensive. They were like $450, $400 a piece, maybe. G.U. Close enough. I want an actual poker bracelet from Vegas. Here's Oricorio. Here's Artisan. We have our beautiful Blastoise break. Did we tick that up by 1? I think it needed to be ticked up by 1. Didn't somebody buy a spot in there? I can't remember. Frigibax. So you got an AR, but it was Frigibax rather than Magikarp, showing you the innate difficult pull rate of the Magikarp. There it is. They call it Squid Games because an octopus has 8 legs and not 9 lives like a cat. What? Okay. Mr. Zach, he said, get me a bag. Very nice. 2025 Year of the Snake. It's Earthworm's time to shine. He's not a snake. He's a worm. Snakes look at worms and say, ha, you are an insect to me. Yeah. They're always saying that in the animes, right? The bad guy calls the humans like insects or something like that. Humans are mere insects. Okay, 125. Freaking is the worst Pokemon from 2023 game format. Did you cry for any parts in the Squid Game? In Season 1, the marble game is obviously a tearjerker. Of course, I didn't cry because I'm a man. Men are not allowed to cry. But Karis cried, and, you could feel it, right? You could feel that it was it was very good. It's so good. It's so hard to create moments like that in anything, in a TV show at all. So very, very smart. But obviously, they created this sort of survival scenario, and it brought out the worst in the main character, and the old man's like, just sort of like, maybe like the goodness in humanity or something like that, or the ability to show love or something. So, yeah, it was a great depiction. Here we are. Let's see. Great depiction. Poker. Here he is back here. No, nobody must have gotten into that then. I was wondering why it was called Squid Games. I thought they ate a lot of squid. No, they ate a lot of dirt, man. They're eating the dust. So we have Mr. Ivan. He says, 2 slabs Pika. For the 2 slabs Pika. 2 slabs Pika. Well, here's a Pikachu slab. That what you mean? What else could... Oh, he does mean that. Mr. Ivan, they're all yours. Now, if I recall, Ivan, we believe your starter slab is still with us. Is that what you told me? Something like that? Whenever we ship you out, be sure to tell me something about that so I can talk to Alexis about it. Make sure we don't miss it. Mr. Kevin Fu went into the poker break. Kevin Fu went into the poker break. Did he actually, though? No, he's right here. Did he say... Oh, yeah, he said to do that. Ah, okay, I never did it. I never did it. Now we know. So, and I remember what the problem was, Ivan. Ivan, you're running with 2 names. You've got Ivan, my name, which is what we're writing on this right now. But you've also got a second name, which is a regular last name. So that is the issue. What'll happen is when we print your label out, Alexis will only use the name on the label. She will not use the second name. So we have to be able to write her a note warning her to look for that. Thank you, Mr. Ivan. Appreciate that. Let's get Kevin Vu into this poker. He wanted porker. There it is. He's in the porker break. This ticks up to 10 then. Poker break is halfway done. Ooh. Yeah, that one takes a while, huh? That's 1 spot away. How crazy is that? Okay. Jesse Salinas sent an order 8 of the Scarlet Violet base set. New bag. Happy New Year's. I'm back. Yay! All right, so let's go looking for Scarlet Violet base set. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, look at that. Perfectly 8 of them. You sent another order. Let's take a quick look into that, too. And 3 Paldea evolved, huh? We can do that as well. All right, there it is. There's your order. So let's get this open. VGS has a lot of fairy types, monsters, and Gen 9. Okay, you ready? Here goes. Ready? Okay. As an American, I wasn't interested in Squid Games because the name was not intriguing enough for me to watch. There we go. All right. Oh, it's great, man. One of the best TV shows I've watched in a long time. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't know about Season 2. Season 2 is not going to be 10 out of 10. But Season 2 is not over. They basically gave us a half season. Oops. And then they said, you're waiting for the rest to come out. All right, Mr. Jesse, let's see what you got. Only hot ones for Jesse. Ready? Here's Magneton. Oh. Slowbro. Here's Floatzel Spidops. Okay. All right. Here's Palmy Taruntula. Okay, that's a cool one. Here's Arbolava. What? I'm glad they didn't give the lead character red hair the whole of Season 2. Yeah, actually, so they showed that off at the end of Season 1, and that was a bit odd, wasn't that? Didn't really matter, because that was like in the final episode, and it was just a bit odd. And maybe it was just to signify that, you know, he was kind of feeling more over his depression or something. I don't know. But maybe he was just feeling a little wacky. Here's Crocalor, but yeah, they didn't do that for Season 2. Knockley. Oh, Knockley. Why so many spoilers? Can we stop spoiling? If it's Season 1, this stream is not spoiler safe for Season 1. It's up to you to have gone and watched it. It's been out for a long time. Season 2, you know, it's not really a spoiler that his hair is no longer red because they show that in the trailer. That actually is something they reveal in the trailer. So nothing's been spoiled. Here we go. We got Chen Pao, Spidops, Tarantula. Let's toss in a little bonus for him, okay? We're going to give you a little bonus here. Mr. Jesse Salinas, here's this, and here's this. Ah, very nice. All right, there we go. The red hair was to hide. He was about to flee, then you see him turn around. The red hair was to hide. Yo, I love that illustration rare card. All right, there we go. Jesse Salinas, new bag. Ready? Let's see. All right. None of those Asian people could fight in Squid Game 2. But the more you think people will start using tag grading for its unbiased analysis, definitely intriguing as it at its face that makes me want to send all my cards there. I don't know if there's such a thing as unbiased grading. I think they all try to claim that they have the best grading, the unbiased grading, so I don't know. Here we are. Jesse Salinas. Cool, man. 1.25. Very good. Okay, we're going to put this up here. Whoa, that's an expired bag. Okay, Mr. Jesse Salinas is done. Tag sounded great on paper, but when you check the QR code on why your grade got what it got, it almost never makes sense. Here we are. Let's see. Okay. We are done with Ryan DeVries. Okay. Who's next? We've got click. Mr. Athim says 5 OP10s. 5 OP10s. You got it. Mr. Athim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da. All right. Look at those nice breaks. Aren't those cool? Tyranitar, Charizard, Pinsir with 1 spot, Poker Break. This rare candy break, 2 spots in there now. 2 out of 40. The path has begun. John Wick will win all Squid Games. I play Squid Pokemon. 6 was ready to play Squid Pokemon again. You guys going to play Squid Pokemon with the 6? We are. Okay. Oh, an SR. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. And here is a holo. Ta-da. 6 scary. She gonna beat your buns. She's not like an expert at it or anything. She just did well that time. All right. You guys got to play against her. You guys got to give her a shot to get beaten. Okay. Where's your bag? Probably over here. Kendo. Jen. A Hathim. 6 is the second season mugshot meme. What? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh. Ah, man, my back, dude. Tired. Let's pull some more slabs up here. Are you ready? What do we have here? We've got Topps Halo Master Chief 10 for $240. That's a holographic 10. Here's Boobs, Smoker, Darth Gator, and this. All right, we might be updating these prices. That says $10.24. If you like what you see, you can still nab it. Nathan Arthur tried to get into the Slowking break, but he missed it. Sorry, Nathan Arthur. Okay, $40, Mr. Nathan Arthur. Is Nathan still here? I saw him earlier. Jonathan Fernandez, Nathan Arthur. Is. You can jump into any of these if you wish. All right. Can I get 6 packs of Metazoo Chrome? Put it in the pincer? That's the end of the pincer. The pincer is over. It was his turn, and he was allowed to do that. All right. I guess it would remove human bias based on just customer info. What? Okay. So here goes. Pincer's complete. Ooh. Pincer was the clearance slab. 9 spots in there. Got some pokey hit hot slabs, mister. I'll slab away a good one. Did you check our Discord server? We took a picture of all of our rare Pokemon cards and put it into Discord. All the ones that have been repriced, like Kabutops, Gyarados. This is Error Gyarados. Look at that. Extremely rare. Look at that at the bottom of it. Here's Ghastly. We got Manectric, Magby. He's a good one. Rocket Returns Magby, everybody. Here's Starmie, Wigglytuff, Blublazor. So some Karuta. We could potentially do a Karuta break. I don't know if you guys would like that. Here is a Team Rocket Returns Scizor, this very expensive Charmander, and Slowpoke. Yellow Deck Slowpoke, Pop 1. So there's a bunch more like that posted in Discord. Take a look at that. So we need 9 of these, right? Love that manectric. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9. There we go. We are. Did you ship me that box, by the way? The platinum box. Here we are. Because if you did, if you wanted, I could include that manectric as payment. Maybe if you're interested in it. We are, since I got to send you a bunch anyways. All right. So let's recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab that. Oops. Oh, right. I do it without showing it on screen. There you go. Very good. Very good. Shuffle time. Scissor break? No scissor break. Oops. Put that there. Yes, it's been shipped. Last time I saw it was in Kansas City. Oh, it's close. It's getting close. That means it's really close. All right. Okay. How does Beckett get away with grading when they publish sports grading price guides conflict of interest? PSA does the same thing. PSA publishes a price guide. All right, give me a number. Can we get a new rocket slab break? Maybe. The rocket slab break is one of those not so common breaks. You got to keep an eye out on those. This is a not so common break. This guy is less than pop 100. He's pop 97, heart gold, soul silver, tyranitar, and I just have a limited number of these and then we're out. So some breaks are a lot more rare than others. Zen says 1. You can do that, Zen. All right, so we've done that. And then now let's grab this. Yeah, so some breaks are a lot more rare than others. The Charizard here is not a rare break. I can replace him all day long. This is not as easy to replace. Over time, this guy dries up and disappears. I'd be more interested in the manectric if I didn't already have one, though I think mine is a 9. Sell that 9, put it on eBay. Put the 9 on eBay, pick up the 10. There you are. All right. Here's this. You get the cash out of the 9, and then you upgrade to the 10. You know the 10's more investable anyways. I'm a salesman, Mosfire. I'm supposed to sell to you. But if you like manectric, that is a manectric, and he's a rare one too. Isn't it? What's that, Holland Phantoms? I think that was Holland Phantoms. The Holland Phantom booster packs are like, what, like 700, 800 now, or whatever they are? Probably like 650. All right, give me a number. That is a possibility. That's what I do, because if you've got the cash for it and you love the Pokemon, yeah, it'd be very easy for both of us. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. All right, make sure I counted that right. All right, here goes. For the pincer, everybody, we got Philip. Cold. He got Stunfisk. Oh, I pulled the next one already. My bad. Going too fast. Mr. Emmanuel. This guy. Okay. Number 3, Jennifer Yap. That might be Jennifer Yap. Is she watching? Somebody got to show this to Jen. Okay, but before it's over, all the packs got to line up. So we got Robert Tumman. Business isn't complete until all the packs are open. Robert Tumman. Nathan Arthur. Okay. Matthew Bain. Oops. Ryan Davry. And Jennifer Yap. She was in here twice. Whew. All right, there it is. The pincer break is complete. Did we write down the break timestamp for the Slowking? I feel like we didn't. Let me double check it. I'm going to send a couple of raw cards to see if they're trading value. Sounds good, Mr. Oh, I didn't write it down. Okay, so number 3, Slowking break sometime before 2/24/00. And who pulled it? Who pulled the Slowking break? Evan Shea? Evan Shea pulled it. Okay, we're going to write down Evan Shea. Oops. And then number 4 is going to be Pincer. Did I mention I love you? I will show you the... Am I supposed to sing like Disney songs now? So this is going to be Pincer, Jen Yap, 2/24. All right, there we go. Whew. How many spots in that break? In the pincer break? The pincer break was a 9-spot break. So your odds were 1 in 9. There you are. Poor Jen, she got in there multiple times. You know how? She kept jumping into that blue Mew break, and she got knocked out of there multiple times. I think she missed like 3 of those. There you are. All right. Even though she bought multiple spots. So this is a funny thing. She actually kind of does okay in the long run. She does okay because of the luck she got in the clearance break. So that's kind of how that star card works. And the star card's not irrelevant, because if you happen to pick up that star card pull, I mean, you know, that is not bad. And that is what has happened for her this time. But that doesn't happen every time. Okay, Mr. Only loves his Tyrannitars and Dragonites. Not just that, you guys love them too. I noticed Tyranitar breaks do well. Jennifer, yeah, I'm going to go tell her. All right, very good. So I've done that now. So be patient with me. There's a lot of orders in the queue again. Not too many, actually, but they're, you know, the wait times can really stretch when it comes to pricing breaks up. I ought to get a new clearance break going, but I don't know what it should be. It's got to be a... Clearance breaks are meant to be like awkward Pokemon that don't sell terribly well. Not going to be any EX Deoxys slabs, I can tell you that. We got Wigglytuff again. Would you guys like another Wigglytuff round? Wigglytuff is cool. Let's see. You know what? Let's make it a Topps card again. We got the Topps pincer, right? Ouch! I'm hurting myself. All right, give me a second here. Golem, maybe. Golem would be a short one, wouldn't it? At $40, it would be a 5-spot break, wouldn't it? Golem Wave 3. Still waiting on Sword and Shield Alt Art breaks. We have hosted those before, like Espeon VMAX, Gengar VMAX. Long time ago, we were doing Umbreon VMAX Alt Art. Umbreon VMAX Alt Art for like, because back then he was like $600 a card. So I was breaking him for like $900. Here it is, Golem. Golem's the next clearance break. Time for you to go, Mr. Golem. How much would that Gengar be? Gengar, he's currently not a break. We just did him, actually. He just was a break. This is the next clearance break. It's this interesting Wave 3 Golem. Some people don't really care for Golem, is the truth. Poor Golem. Okay. All right. All right, all right. So he is up. Said 200 on him, right? So it's 200 minus 40. It's a 1 in 4 break. One in 4. Good. Okay. Credit Poker Blastoise. Thank you. Kip F, another box of Japanese OP10. Kip F. Let me go get some more OP10. I'll be right back. All right, here I am. Place these here. Okay, good. And Kip F with another box of OP10. Ta-da! Pincer is out of here. Ready? Toss that away. I like Golem, but I like Grappler better. All right. Who's ready? Me. Okay. Snipping this. Kip F. Busy night tonight, huh? Hope you guys are having a great New Year's. Okay. All right. Okay. Lovely. Here goes. Let's pull a manga. You got a manga, I got a manga, honey. $10,000 gold manga from PBR1, huh? Wow. That's pretty crazy. Better make sure I keep up with PBR1 stock then, because that set probably going to keep getting open for a while. Okay, here's this. Oh, you got Girl in Jacket. She's got a little hair clip. Very nice. Okay, here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Magna versus Aqua Golem. Magna versus Aqua. Here's this Dawn card. Oh, it's the Dawn card. Wait, isn't the Gold Roger from OP9? Oh, yes, OP9. My bad. What is it that we get in... What do we get in PRB1? We get like a Manga God Pack, right? Is that what it is? Manga God Pack? And then we get the girl, whatever her name is. You're right. Gold Roger is it is OP9. You are correct. Okay. PRB is all reprints. Manga Nami is PRB1. Okay. Here's this. Okay. Here's this guy. Oh. All right. Boy, this room is cold for some reason. This is a cold-ass room. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And there we have it. Oh. I already invest into other properties. Properties? All right, very nice. Kip F. Properties. You're into real estate? Requires so much reach in order to get these boxes from where they rest. Thank you so much, Mr. Kip. Appreciate the second box opening tonight. Hope you're having a great New Year's. Okay, it's only 4:30. The night is young. Next up, we have Chent-Zeg Vong. He is next. He has been waiting a while for his custom vintage, which is almost all gone. I am running out of this really fast. Grab 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. You get this one. All right, good luck with that. I hope it's a great pack. Hope it treats you well. We got Paris. Look at that, Paris. Kingler. Fulbix. Rattata. Raticate. Oh, that's not bad. It's a pretty standard card. Look at that. Scyther. Very nice. I only invest in Pokemon. I only believe in science. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. And... so I see you've ordered the live custom. We have to make sure that everyone who has taken a shot at the live custom is done in the exact correct order. So give me a second. Let me just search around. You're the only one. You're the only one who ordered live custom. You're all good to go. You ready? So he says $20 live custom snipe. You got it, Mr. Vong. All right, 1 live custom. Oh, look at that. Mr. Vong sniping for $20. Jackpot Raichu. That's pretty good. All right. You might want to thank Mr. Joseph Smith for that. And a couple other people. Here it is. That is Raichu 6 for Mr. Chent-Zeg Vong. What are the 2 current pack breaks? Oh, yes, the current pack breaks are back here. We haven't been rotating too much. This is halfway done, and this is halfway done. All right. All right, good. Ooh. Toss this up here. Okay, okay. And Mr. Chensek Vong, let's go ahead and find you over here. You're in this box up here. Yeah, you sniped pretty good. I think we need some kind of pity pull for our friend Joseph Smith. He had a pretty rough round there. What do you think we could do for that guy? I wonder what we could do. Can't believe someone hit a street light and then left the scene. I can believe it. We got a poker card over here, don't we? All right. Since he had a stinky round, he's getting a free Wheezing. Wheezing kind of has a stinky smell to him. All right. See this Wheezing? He was underpriced anyway. He's worth more than 25, okay? All you got to do is cross him to PSA if you ever want to. I think he would cross pretty easily. All right. This is a gift to Joseph Smith. I don't know if he's watching tonight. Joseph Smith. They probably have something like this at the casino. Do they do stuff like this at the casino ever for somebody who has a big loss? We call them pity pulls. I'm going to call it a pity pull. Here it is. I sent for that poker card. Oh, I actually can't give this away then. Someone bought it. Oops. Okay, I got to think about something else for Joseph Smith. I'm sorry, Joseph. Lost back, is that what they call it? It's sort of like, as the person operating the shop, I have enough money to just be nice sometimes, and I don't like to see anybody do too bad. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, Tim Stodgel, you said you bought it? It's called free drinks. Yeah, they probably do like free drinks or a free room or something, right? I think I've actually heard of that. If you spend a lot and win a lot, they give you rooms and try to keep you there to get their money back. That is so evil, dude. Why? Man, that is evil. All right, Tim Stodgel says, excuse me, he actually purchased the poker card there. So we gotta find some other nice little consolatory prize. Let's try and find something. Just something I can afford to lose. And all right, how about, could be this Golbat. Now, I'm supposed to sell this for 80 bucks. I genuinely think he's probably worth that. Let me look around. Yeah, I genuinely think he's probably worth that. Let's look around for a little longer. Lord Ditto. If only there was something that was just right. All right, maybe this Erica's Execute. So this is a nice vintage first edition Gym Heroes or Gym Challenge? Gym Heroes, Erica's Execute. Valued around $50. It is graded 10. So here you have it. We have our backup pull for our friend, Mr. Joseph Smith. That's not bad. Sent on Venmo. Oh, very cool. Very cool. This is going to say Joseph Smith. Got distracted there. I like that term, though, lost back. That's a nice term. Does that sound better than pity pull? Because I feel like pity pull is kind of like, I don't like the word pity. It's kind of annoying. Lost back sounds a little nicer. It's like you had a big loss, and so we're just giving you a little tip backwards. Because we don't like that happening. We don't like one person taking too big of a hit. We like to spread it around. Here it is, Mr. Tim S. All right, so Tim Stodgel. Here it is. We got to be careful when it comes to nicknames. We got to make sure that we go with the same name all the time. What's up, Tim? Welcome back. I know you. Hey, that is so surprising. We just sold this Wheezing. I did not expect that. That's a great poker card, though. Very cheap at $25. That's very cheap. Okay, we got Jesse Salinas, one spot in Tyranitar. Yeah, Tyranitar is going to be a good break. I like that one a lot. Okay, what I did with Tyranitar, there's no secondary pull, there's no star card. We did that to keep the number of spots low. So if you're born this year, you're now officially Gen Beta. That's the official term. Beta males. That's because the latest round of men will have the lowest amount of testosterone ever. No one will have lower testosterone than this round of babies. So they're all beta males. Ha! Welcome to my Alpha Male podcast. We don't touch our receipts at the cash register. There you go. They have hormone-disrupting PFAS in them. 3SV base. You got it. We eat our food off of a cutting board. 1, 2, 3. A wooden cutting board with a big knife. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, bro. I got to go to the gym now. And after that, I'm going to jump in my ice bath. And then I'll have an hour recovery. We work hard and we recover hard. Welcome to my Alpha Male podcast. Not a Gen Beta. All right, here goes Jesse Salinas. Jesse Salinas. We've got Tarantula, Oinkaloni. They really called this Oinkoloni. Oh, my God. Spupa. All right. Here's Magikarp Spiritomb. All women. Freaking women, bro. Jesse. They all got OnlyFans. All these bops out here. I'm Gen X. There you go. Very nice. That's Jesse Salinas. Welcome back, Jesse. Thank you for opening some cards tonight with us. So now we have an order. Bleep. Oh, we're almost out. We got one order. It's Matthew Bain. He says, for shipping a bag. And he says, Matthew Bain. Mr. Matthew Bain, I'm sorry about the tough luck on the Slowking, huh? Let me give you a free pack, man. So you open this up at home, okay? Let's give you one of these. And I'll give you one of these. All right, so you got some free Pokemon card packs to open at home. And let's go ahead and grab your bag. All right. Sorry, mister. 6 packs of Metazoo Chrome. Have no fear. We'll do that in a second. I just remembered you asked for that. Here it is, Matthew Bain. Just let me get this first. Is this it? That says Matthew Bain. So, Matthew, you're getting some fun little extras. Nothing too crazy. All right, just showing my appreciation. I know you had a tough round in that. Which trick or trade is this? It's got an Umbreon on the front, huh? I don't know which era that is. Okay. And let's get that shipping label made. Let's see. Yes. Looks like you're telling me that your address has changed. Okay, guys, if you'll give me a minute, I'm going to go ahead and edit this. Oh, I typed in brain. That's not right. Oh, here it is. That was very easy. Now, let's grab this, and we can edit this. I'm just going to edit it. I'm going to get rid of this, and bring in this new address now. So we've got, give me a second here. All right. We've got, you're still living there. And what about this? Okay, this has changed as well. Oh my God. Are they going to make me type this? Can I not copy paste it? Oh my God, they don't let you copy paste it. That is so crazy. What kind of horrible software is this? All right, let's see. Okay, that all looks good. And we'll hit OK. And there it is. That's cool. Okay, so we edited the address. Now let's get you a nice box because we want to ship you out. Why does it do that? It scrolls back down. This is so bad, dude. Insane. All right, let's try this. Will it work? Will it say, no, we can't print this? Oh, printed. Okay, good. 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 Wow. So nice. Mamma mia. We've been live for only 2 hours and 45 minutes. I know we started very late, but I'll keep going if you guys want to keep going. So what happened tonight? We got a new red Pokeball break. We got a new clearance break. The rocket break ended, and a Charizard break began. So basically, all the breaks rotated. Yeah, the breaks all rotated. Most of them did. New year, new me. That's right. This year, I pledged to be twice as slovenly, eat twice as much junk food. Now, I gotta save my kidneys, right? That's what we were just learning. I'm gonna reduce my salt intake. Reduce my salt intake. Good idea. All right, let's go ahead and come over here. I'm gonna move some of these slabs off. Then we're gonna get those metazoos, right? Metazoos. I'm just cleaning up over here. There's so much. Tonight was a busy night. Wow, look at all this. Oh my gosh. All right, put this over here now. Oops. What a weirdly busy night. I guess people were ready to party for the New Year's. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this. Mr. Brandon. Still here, Mr. Brandon? 6 packs of Metazoo Chrome. Here it is, Metazoo Chrome. How much are these again? So I'm guessing this is $24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Metazoo Chrome, the company that is not dead. Metazoo is very much alive. Okay. Here's this. Toss that over there. You got $1 left. Next time you place an order, you just mention that to me. I'll take care of it. Any 151 English left or strictly pre-sale? Oh, so the English order never came in. I actually had to go fight that guy. He never shipped it. Yeah. How crazy is that? So that is why it has not been on this menu this entire time. Terrible, right? Because 151's cool. People want that Charizard. Yeah, I got to work on that again. All right, yeah, I got to figure that out. I got so much stuff going on all the time. Metazoo is $3.50 for 1 pack. Oh, it should be 7. Okay, 1 more pack. Here you go. 1 more pack. Here we are. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fight them hard, TCC. We're going to fight them. I think I already got refunded. I just need to actually restock them again. Ready? So we've got Salem Witches, more like Salem Bitches. Here's Kentucky Hellhound. Okay, and Old Green Eyes, pack number 1. I'll slip this right back in here like it was a sleeve, okay? Pack number 2. Moon-Eyed People, chapter 2 cover, Hoop Snake, and Cactus Cat. All right, you got Hoop Snake. Okay, lovely. What we got here? We got Huggin' Molly, Slide Rock Bolter, Adam Ackler, and Bat Squatch. Bat Squatch. What will they do with this set? What will they do with the Metazoo brand? Okay, now we've got Metal Man of Alabama, White Thang, Shadow People. Oh, that's creepy. And River Dinos. Dinos? Kentucky Hellhound. Okay. Here's Bigfoot. That's kind of cool. Flatwood Monster, Chibi Mothman, and Squonk. Squonk's my favorite. I'm squonking here. White Thing. Yeah, White Thing. What do you think of that? That's interesting. All right. I don't think they would get away with doing that for the other color. Here's Rumptifusel, or at least they'd have to be real sensitive about the drawing. All right. Have to be real sensitive. There we go. And what's this last pack? Lake Worth Monster and Enfield Monster, Snow Wasset, and Agropelter. So in this round, you did not receive any numbered cards. You're always looking for numbered cards in this round, and none of those would have been numbered. They weren't the right they weren't the right type of hit pull to be numbered. So there you have it. So now you get a baggie of these. So those are all nice, high-quality cards. You just didn't pull any big chases. Let's see. Brandon Lower, Brandon McGraw, Brandon Wong. Oh, you still got your Squid Game card. Look at that. Hee hoo. That's funny as hell, man. All right. Well, Mr. Definitely not. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. So, Blake Santoro. Whatever happened to Blake Santoro? Where did that guy go? Beatrice Moniz. Beatrice is active. This box is just too full. I got to start putting someone into a new box. Beatrice going to go into box 2 over here. All right, that's a big bag. Still taking orders? Yes. Yes, send in an order. Okay. If you don't accept the payment, let's see. So you're saying that maybe there is a problem with Venmo? Let me look into it. Let's see. Venmo. You're saying I have to accept a payment in Venmo? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. I'm not seeing that. Activity. Let's see activity. Oh, you know what? I don't see you in here yet. You sent for that wheezing, but I don't actually see the wheezing order. I know it worked for Blake Santoro and Tammy. So Blake Santoro and Tammy, it's fine. I don't understand. What is he saying? Is your PayPal still under GameConomist? I think it is. I think it's still under GameConomist. Tim Stodgel says yes. You know what it is, Tim? I think what's going on is it's basically warning you that, you know, if I don't fulfill the order, that I'm able to take the money back. But, you know, I don't think I have the email for that order. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, here it is. So it says 7 poker, right? Is that right? 7 pokers. And it says, accept money. Weird. I'm going to click that button, accept money. I didn't have to do that for anyone else. Enter your phone number. Dang, okay. Okay. Give me a second. Why would I need to accept the money? That's so weird. Okay. Oops. Mr. getting hacked. No, I'm not getting hacked. We know Mr. Tim Stodgel. Oops. Okay. This phone number is already registered. All right. Did you do something different or wrong when you sent the money over, maybe? Let's see. This phone number is already registered. Yeah. It's supposed to be. Rip Joe Rogan. Google recognizes it, so let's see. Check your info again. I sent it to your email. Very interesting. So you sent it to my email, and now we're having a problem with it. I wonder if... How do we have it set up in the description? Yeah, Tammy sent money. She had no problem. Let's see. Yeah, you're Tim Stodgel for sure. This says we just added Venmo, by the way. So ZELLE Venmo, and it's got an email, right? Mr. Backdoorin, become YouTuber. Did you get my second order? Says Athim. Mr. Athim, I'm in the middle of solving this. I'm sure I did get your order. But I've got to figure this out, okay? Which email do I have you sending this to? TheCardconomist, right? So that's correct. Weird. Let's see. All right, let me turn the music back on. I don't want to be quiet for too long. I can hear the language. Mister, can I send an order? Send an order. Send it in. Let me grab this. Just wanted to make sure you got paid. Yeah, you know, it's weird. It doesn't show it in the account. So it's interesting that you would bring that up. It doesn't show it in the account. We're going to say 151 English. 2 Tim Stodgel Venmo. All right, Tim Stodgel Venmo. Mr. Tim, I might have to do that when I'm not live. I'm going to hang this somewhere, maybe like right here. All right, cool. So, yeah, I noted that when you sent me that money, it gave me the email. Tim Stodgel paid you $25 on Venmo. But then, yeah, it gives me this really weird thing, accept money. Why would it ask me that? Enter your phone number so we can confirm it's you. Send code. All right. Here's the code. All right. Email me if it doesn't process. This phone number is already registered. Why does it tell me that? Sign in with this number. Okay. Oh, it is doing a different... Hold on, it is doing a completely different email. I just realized that. Okay. Ah, okay. Now I gotta guess my Venmo password. God, this is so stupid, dude. Don't you hate passwords? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look at that. It's gotta say no. Yeah, of course. Oh, man, this is so annoying. Please work. Oh, it still didn't work. I don't know my Venmo password. I would have to, like, look it up somehow. All right. Baynav says, no. My order might be coming up under Mark Morales. Not sure if I still have a box because it's been a while. Just a heads up. Mark Morales. A box, huh? Now you got me looking for Mark Morales box. Well, let's go ahead and get started on the next order because we got people still ordering. We're still live. All right. So Tim Stodgel, 7 of spades poker card. And then what's your next order? It is... We already did that, right? All right, so Mark Morales, 1 Japanese, 151. That's what you sent that 3 minutes ago. Let's take care of Mr. Zen. He says 3 boxes of Korean Blue Sky Stream. Tell you what, since your order is huge and Mr. Mark Morales is really small, let's take care of Mr. Mark first. Okay, Mark Morales. You get back up there. My phishing alarms are going off right now. No, it's Tim Stodgel. There we go. That's Tim Stodgel. Oops. Guys, I'm so completely distracted. There it is. Oh. Ooh. Very nice. All right. Here's this. Oh. All right. We're jumping over here. Yeah, the problem is it was trying to have me log in under a different name that I shouldn't have been logging into a different email. And so I swapped over to the correct email, but I actually don't remember my own Venmo password. So because I created it recently and I haven't had to log into it ever. So Mark, you're saying you had a box, huh? How old of a box? And what kind of box was it? Was it a real big box? Mark Morales. So he probably placed that order, hoping I would go looking for this box, right? Caleb. Ivan. Who's this? LaFlame, Sven Jansen. Sven Jansen's got a box. Mark Morales. You know, Mark, I don't see a box for you. What kind of box are we looking for tonight, Mr. Mark? Give me some details about it, can you? Was it like huge? Was it small? How many years? Is it like insanely old? If it's insanely old, it might actually be gone. Let's take a quick look. Damn, that golem is fine. Fire, 1-4. Let's see, Mark Morales. Yeah, he's nice. Click on forgot password. I don't want to do that at the moment. So, Mark, you were last here. Ooh, you were last here 2 years ago. Mark, I'm willing to bet that if it was a box, but it's from 2 years ago, it could actually be gone. 2 years is a pretty long time. It's actually, it says you were last here in 2022. So it's been a little over 2 years. You might actually not have a box anymore. I'm going to go ahead and collect this real fast, create a new bag for you, Mark Morales, and then get started with this big Zen Collectibles order. Here it is. All right. Correction, a bag, not a box. Oh, a bag. Mark, I can say with confidence, if your bag was 2 years old, it's gone. So I hate to tell you that, but it's definitely the truth. Nothing's held for that long anymore. Here it is. We'll hold stuff for 1 year, and then a little over a year, maybe like a year and a half, maybe, if it's like a bag with good stuff in it. I mean, in a rare case, it could still exist. If it's like this bag with insanely good pulls in it, I might have placed it somewhere. All right, but it definitely wouldn't be here. It'd be in the abandoned bags box. There we go. All right, let's go get those. Keep the hollow revs hollow on the order. Thanks, man. Let me go get those blue sky streams. Actually, I got two right here. If only I just had one more, I wouldn't have to leave the room. All right, here we are. So 1, 2, and 3. You're hoping for Rayquaza in these. Whew. There they are. Ta-da! So, set these down here for the moment. Let's get started. Okay. Oh, low power. Let's go ahead and plug this in. There we go. Oh. Let me know if that's right, Mark. If your bag's 2 years old, you can double check on your side by checking maybe your emails, or checking your PayPal, seeing when the last time you sent to me was. But I did a quick search. PayPal suggested to me you last sent in 2022. There. Okay, so box number 1. One whole box of Blue Sky Stream in a minute. Okay. Even these old Korean boxes will start getting expensive one day. Okay. There we go. All right. Happy I woke up, to be honest. I fell asleep around 2 a.m. Eastern time. All right, what we got? Cold. Gyarados. Dragonite. There it is, Rayquaza in box number 1. All right. Cold. Cold. I was trying to say stay up because I wanted to order a little something, but I passed out. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, man. Yeah, we started real late. We started at 2 a.m. That's going to stop soon, but Karis is off for Wednesday as well, so I might as well just hang out with her one more day. Special style. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Wow, it's way faster to do the pour method, isn't it? So like this. Why not take Karis dancing? Oh, man, don't tell me that. I want to go dancing, dude. Girls do like dancing in general, I think. I don't want to go dancing. Oh. All right. Maybe if I had like a nice suit and tie and we went ballroom dancing, but I don't want to get jiggy with it or anything like that. No thanks. Yeah. Put on your boots and line dance. Oh, I hate line dancing's worse. Ugh. That's like country music, right? Ugh. There you go. Ugh. Maybe that's part of the conflict. It's like, dance to what? I don't like any of that music. We are. Just twerk like the kids do. Oh, I'll just twerk like the kids do. It's like, I don't like club music. I definitely don't like country music. I don't know what that leaves. Ballroom dancing, maybe. All right, but I'd have to go get like a suit and tie and all that. I don't own one. I don't own a fancy suit. My job doesn't require me to dress like that. Okay. There it is. All right. Okay. You got a bucket, I got a bucket, darling. Well, shucks, welcome to our line dance. I got my beer and I got my truck. And I'm just a little bit country. We are. All right. And sneep. Got the sneeps in. Oh. Mr. listens to rap, low-key, Gucci Mane, and the click. All right. Oh, yeah. You know me. I'm down with it. Vanilla face. Me and my homeboys. Ah! There we go. Wow. There we go. Very nice. That only took 3 boxes. Pretty good. Altart Rayquaza. Hey, maybe you get really lucky. And the next box also has the Altart, but it'll be the Altart VMAX. Very nice. This is always fun to open, man. That's why I restocked this. Ooh, nice. Okay. Put this in here for you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You just need the VMAX to pop up. All right. It's cool when we get an actual hit. I love that card. Here's Trevenant and the tree and nothing else. Since I haven't been on in a while, can you please explain the $5 Holo Shuffle? Hey, yeah, so the Holo Shuffle, you're buying a holographic card for $5, and when you buy it, you have a shot for that holographic card to actually turn into a slab. Okay? So it's kind of like the live customs. Do you remember the live customs? It's kind of like that, but for $5. But there is a major difference. Live customs are never shuffled. They're always in a line. Holo Shuffle gets a little, like, deck split every single time. So it gets shuffled up. Okay, one more box says Korean Blue Sky Stream. Good luck. Oh, yeah. I like that you drop the holos. It's so fast to open these when you just throw the holos away. Okay. Get that deep couple massage. Okay. Take her dancing or take her to a spa. I don't know if we have spas out here. Do we have spas out here? I don't think I've ever been to a spa. Let's see, things TCC likes to do. I like to go to amusement parks. I like to go walking. I like to go to the mall. I like to go out to eat. I like to go to the beach. Boy, I'd love to take her to the beach. That'd be really nice. The beach. I wonder if I would like skiing. Maybe I would. I wonder if maybe skiing would hurt my back, though. You know, I've got like lower back problems. I've had them ever since a very bad back injury around the time I was graduating. And so I don't know. I wonder if maybe I would not enjoy skiing because it looks like it would be really heavy impacts on your back. You got to be real twisty-turny. But maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Seems like if you tripped real hard, you could really injure your back again. Skiing can be harsh on the back. There you go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Skiing, surfing, floating around in the ocean might be fine, though. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so here we are. That's it. I'm moving to Hawaii. Go golfing. Golfing's pretty calm, too, isn't it? I think we would go golfing, but we don't understand golfing, so we don't know the rules. Swimming would probably be fine. Yeah, I like swimming. I actually really like swimming. So, did you just get a double hit box? You did so good. Look at you. So, you're going to pick up Trevenant. Okay, he's not really a hit, though. Oh, that's not a hit. Oh, it's this sparkly one back here. Yes, double hit box, double rainbows. That's because somebody else got a double. They got a cold empty box. See how it works with the Korean boxes? So you could be the guy to get the double hit box, or you could be the guy to get the no hits box. What's really consequential, though, are just the alt arts. You either got one or you didn't. Alt arts are the consequential cards. All right. Trump to become president in just a week, guys. And you know what that means? I get to cash in my gamble. I bet on the elections. I bet 5,000. I'm going to take home like 2,000 or something like that. I don't know how. I guess that's how it works. It's like some complicated thing. I guess it's like you have betting odds. The odds were in his favor when I bet. Here we are. So you bet 5,000 and then you get back like some fraction of that. I didn't understand it. We'll see. But yeah, I won. He actually won the election. I'm going to get some free money on January 8th. I'm very excited. Not free. I mean, I took a risk. All right. Isn't it the 20th? Mister, you got scammed. No! What do you mean I got scammed? What, on Robinhood? We are. Ooh. All right. Put that there. And let's get this into your bag, Mr. Zen. Robinhood was the company that hosted it. So I guess they wanted to get in on the gambling action. They said, wait a second, you guys can't all do this. Did you say you needed a new bag? He didn't say you needed a new bag. Where's your bag, Mr. Zen? You'd think it'd be right in the front. Yolan. This is Zen. Should be new bag. You sure? Might be this bag. That's no profit. Yeah, it's... What are you talking about? That's some profit. Picking up whatever it is, 2 point something or whatever it is. That's some profit. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. It's that big back then. I wish I had bet a lot more. I felt like Trump was going to win after Kamala Harris turned down a few key moments. She turned down the Catholic joke dinner. I thought that was really poor decision. She turned down Joe Rogan. I was like, oh, you don't turn down Joe Rogan. That's so bad. And I thought there was one more thing. I can't remember. It was also around the time Trump started getting popular with Elon Musk. And I was like, oh. And then he'd already been on the, what's that comedian? There's a comedian. He's really funny. What's his name? It's not called J.D. Vance, is it? Is it J.D. Vance? I can't remember his name. When Trump started going on those podcasts, I'm like, wow, that is maybe the most effective marketing you can do. Oh, J.D. Vance is the vice president. I'm so stupid, dude. Who's the comedian that he went on with? Comedian Donald Trump podcast. It's a guy I don't watch very often, so that's why it's hard for me to remember. This past week, Theo Vaughn. There it is. It's Theo Vaughn. And you guys just told me in the chat. Yeah, so he went on Theo Vaughn. And I'm like, wow, that's clever. That's sort of like he's on a trend, basically. He's on the trend. I thought that was clever. And you didn't see Kamala Harris making moves like that. And I was like, man, that's what she needs to be doing. And so that's why I felt like maybe he was going to have an advantage. But it was pretty scary, actually. You know, when you put the money down and you're like, you could really just lose this money like that. You just, boom, it's gone. It was spooky, man. I was like, oh, shoot. Hope I'm right. Edwin Delcid, 2 of the MetaZoo Chromes. You got it, Mr. Edwin. 2 MetaZoo Chrome. There we are. He had that interview with that one young podcaster, and the young podcaster gifted him a Tesla truck, a Cybertruck. And once again, I was looking at that going, wow, that is what every politician should be trying to do right now. And I didn't see the Kamala Harris campaign doing something similar to that. Instead, it was really hard to get to know her. So it was like the opposite. It was hard to get to know Kamala Harris. It's like she didn't want to interview very, very often. Or if she did, it was like some, really controlled environment. She had the town hall meeting with Oprah. And I felt that every time she went into some sort of interview or town hall meeting, she came out with like a gaffe, right? Like the I grew up in a middle-class family gaffe, or because people started teasing her for that because she just kept saying that. Or the accents, she would do the accents. Like she went on Stephen Colbert, but Stephen Colbert, that's already her own party. She's just going to her own party. So Stephen Colbert, Oprah, and I just felt like it would be way more clever to go on if she could have gotten on like Theo Vaughn and podcasters like that. I felt like she would have a much better chance. Edwin Delcid, here you are, Edwin. Nothing crazy popping out. You just fell out of a coconut tree? Yeah, she said that in the past, so anyone could look past that. But yeah, she it's strange. It's just strange. It's just how it is. Put this here. You just fell out of a coconut tree. I think I listened to that whole phrase and I kind of understood what she was saying, but I've since forgotten what I learned from it. And when you just hear it out of context, it is so weird. Such a weird thing to say. Here's a very expensive plasma freeze deoxys. Camel toe making moves at the EBT office of Planned Parenthood building. I thought that one would hurt him because Aiden Ross is a moron. Here's Magnemite. Yeah, I don't know, but the point is that when you looked at the numbers, Donald Trump did very well with men, and he did well with young men too. And how do you think that worked? I mean, he went to these podcasters, and those podcasters are talking to young men. So they have appealed to a sort of voter bloc that is constantly ignored. Young men are so ignored. Nobody wants them. Nobody likes them. They're like, oh, you're all incels. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Or, oh, you're toxic or something. Marco Arboleta, 10 Korean, 151. You got it, Mr. Marco. Let's see what we got. So that was a smart move, I thought. And it seems to have worked. All right. Also, when he was almost assassinated, before the failed assassination attempt, I thought it was going to be a very rough ride for him. After the assassination attempt, my odds on him went way up in my head. I was like, oh. Then there was a second attempt. I was like, oh. And yeah, my mind said he should have very good odds. All right, there we go. Let's see. During the hurricane disaster, she went on the Cheating Wife podcast, and then we found out she rebuilt the whole podcast set near Washington. Oh, like she didn't fly out to it. She had it come to her. Yeah, actually, Trump went to Joe Rogan's podcast. He actually flew there and went to him. Whereas Kamala Harris, she said, hey, if you want to do an interview with me, you have to come to me and host the interview on my terms. Here we are. And I think that could be kind of a snub. Maybe she was saying, oh, you're not, CNN. You're not real media. We don't even need you. Or maybe it was like she didn't want to miss out on, maybe she was doing a rally or something, and she's just like, I don't know if I can squeeze this in or something. I would have prioritized it. I'd have been like, Joe Rogan? Dude, I'm not skipping Joe Rogan so many potential voters that I could influence. They're all watching, trying to find me relatable somehow. It was, if she had gone on to Joe Rogan podcast and come out really relatable, like a real person, not like a talking head, I think it would have increased her odds substantially. Because you watched the Joe Rogan podcast episode with Trump, and the numbers were just like mind-blowing. 40 million views. Theo Vaughn was millions of views. Aiden Ross was millions of views. It was, and it was all pretty much free, right? He didn't have to spend any money for that ad. It was basically political advertising. So Trump kind of tapped into the new media of people just talking on, ooh, Arcanine. Beautiful Master Ball. That's a hit. Marco, this is a good round then. This is a good round. In 10 packs, you pull Master Ball Arcanine. Yeah, that's a good one. So what, it's however you feel about it, the new way people get their news is a decentralized social platforms. They don't go to CNN as much. I mean, CNN, ABC News, Washington, whatever, New York Post, they're all still good for like, you kind of look toward them to be sort of like this conservative way to get news. I don't mean politically conservative, but kind of like an old system. But the new way you get your news is you listen to real people talking about it at a rapid pace. They go through it, they talk about it. Not so corporate, maybe. They would just say stuff that maybe you won't get to hear. Long form discussions, like long form discussions, whereas the news is like these really carefully edited, segmented. Tonight on ABC News, woman set on fire in New York. So you get that from the old legacy media, but in a podcast, they'll talk about it for like an hour. And so that's why it's so good. It's so powerful. Marco. So anyways, Trump was tapping into that during his campaign. And I was like, that's the move. That's the move. That's what everyone needs to be doing. Both sides need to be doing that. Also, there was another pivotal moment when RFK Jr. dropped out. His name has a lot of power. RFK Jr. does. And when he dropped out, well, initially he wanted to run as a Democrat, and they basically ostracized him. They said, you're out. Bye-bye. They said, you're out. And I thought that was poor because they should have let him run against Biden. They should have let him primary Biden is what they should have done, because Biden probably would have. Oh, by the way, we have these vintage packs. I forgot about this. So Biden probably would have lost to RFK. In my opinion, he might have actually lost. But they kick him out. And not only that, he talks about how they block him from being able to participate in debates, or, they're just trying to block him in every path to get him out of the race. The Democrats do. He's a Democrat. And then he says, fine, I'm not a Democrat, I'm an independent. So they're already kind of, manhandling him, and he doesn't like that. And then, he's going to lose because he's an independent. Nobody ever wins as an independent. And Trump kind of says, hey, get over here, come over here, come into our camp. And that was also very clever of Trump to do. For Trump to go to a Democrat running as an independent and say, flip, be a Republican, and actually convince him to flip. Democrats should have told him, get back in here, be on our side. You're into health, you're probably into conserving the environment. You're into regulating the big greedy corporations, healthcare. You're a little weird on stuff that we disagree on, like, for example, vaccines. So maybe tone that down. But, come back in. You're more like us than the Republicans. But no, they lost him. And so I thought when he flipped, I thought that was very damaging for the Democrats. Nathan Benson, 10 surging sparks. I mean, just the look of it, a famous Democrat name flipping Republican, in the middle of the elections. That's when somebody does that, it makes it easier for other people to say, you know what, I'm flipping too. I don't want to be Democrat forever. I don't want to be tied to one party just because I'm supposed to be tied to one party. So, and that's good. And it should go both ways, really. So, like, if the Republicans suck, don't be tied to the Republican Party and just vote down the ticket. Nathan Benson, 10 surging sparks. Let me get a fresh box, okay? Genuine question. Would you allow me to add on a second slab to my slab away? Maybe. Maybe we talk about that. Hold on. So let me go get this surging sparks. I thought Trump was going to struggle. I thought he was going to get decimated by female voters. I thought he was going to get destroyed. But actually, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. All right, here we go. Mr. Lost in the Labyrinth. All right, so what was your slab away with Mr. Zen? Jen says, you always bring me great news. Oh. Oops. All right. Hey, Happy New Year's. What? Happy New Year's. Here we are. Send 30 in Solana to add to my account. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me put these back over here. Ooh. Did you see the Discord message I sent about the Dustclops collection earlier today? I might not have seen that. Might not have seen that. Okay, so we got 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Surging Sparks, still a crazy set. I speak the truth. The TL DR will sign them and make a TCC City box. Ooh. They would still vote Biden. Party doesn't want to rock the boat. RFK on Kill Tony was funny. How that move helped Trump is hilarious. So much came out of RFK pooping on Trump in the recorded phone calls. Here we are. So, well, you know, I'm just thinking about everything that happened. That's all. I'm just thinking about everything that happened. Excuse me. All right. So, Nathan Benson, Surging Sparks. Here goes. Trump has already started his, he hasn't truly started, but he's already become super controversial with him basically demanding Greenland, him threatening to take the Panama Canal, and ridiculing Canada, saying, oh, you'll be the 51st state or whatever. And I feel like, man, he's rocking the boat. That guy is rocking the boat right away. I don't even know how to feel about it. It's like, I guess. Greenland, I don't know. Greenland's huge, by the way. If America somehow acquired Greenland, and it's, let's say, resource rich, I mean, that basically secures America's, any concerns we had about access to resources is over. We are. Ooh, Eternatus. Greatest election since Reagan. We could purchase the signed Dustclops for $1. Oh, I think I might have read that. You said maybe sign all the Dustclops and sell them for $1 or $2. So the only thing is, I do sign stuff, but I try to really, really minimize signatures. Because a long time ago, I learned that when you sign stuff too much, your signature becomes pretty much valueless. It has zero value. And you could argue my signature doesn't have a lot of value as it is, but you don't want to sign a lot of stuff. It will actually lower the collectability of the signature. So I've signed a couple things. I think there's something on the table that's signed. Let me show you. Here it is. So that's the price of the Magneton. There's no premium for the signature, but I only signed the case. I didn't sign the card. So there's a signature. But I'm not going to sign the Dustclopses and sell them for $1. That would be too... It would make them too common. I don't know what I'll do with the Dustclopses. Maybe I'll just hold them for 100 years. It'd be really funny to look at. Lycia's Appeal. There we go. Excuse me. Lycia's Appeal, huh? And there we go. Thank you very much, Nathan Benson. Did you catch my previous message? Probably not. Let's see. He said... Aquapolis Tyranitar. I started it 10 days ago. Oh, I meant what was the card you wanted to add? That was my question. I'm sorry. Very good. You have done pretty good with your slabaways. If it's an expensive slab, maybe we can do something where you've got 2 separate slabaways, but you would need to do a fresh down payment on the second one. Here it is. The Deoxys EX. Ooh, you're talking about this one right here, 1,100. That's a lot of money. If you've got the income for something like that, I can do that for you. But I think it does have to be a separate card. It's too expensive to be just added on. All right, here it is. Nathan Benson. That means you would lose $20 reserving it for a while. Ooh. I'm down to split them. Split the difference. We are. Ooh. Mr. Nathan with all the hollows. Ta-da! Split them. Here's Robert Tumman, 40 to my slab away. Happy Memorial Day to all my Algerians. Robert Tumman. Okay, let's see. Robert. Mr. Robert. This is going down to 140. All right, 140 remains. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So, we got $30 from Poppy Churro. He says, add this to my store credit. Now, did you already have some store credit that we didn't mark down? Let's see. I'm super bad at this. Poppy Churro. So it says you've got 30 here, and I think that's correct, right? You have 30 remaining, and now we add 30 to that. Mister, did you get my second order? It was sent a while ago. Let's take a quick look into that, Mr. Hathim. You asked me that earlier, and I was in the middle of something that was really annoying. So now I'm not in the middle of that. Let's go looking for that. Yeah, it was kind of frustrating not being able to log into the Venmo. Made me wonder if something was wrong. So I am not seeing another Hathim order. In fact, it says I'm done with all the orders. It says there's no orders in the queue. Why don't we go looking at that order? Okay. Hathim, didn't we have this happen just the other night? I think that's happening with Hathim orders, maybe. Should be plenty of time since I paid for an extension on Tyranitar. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure. All right. Well, you've done good on your slab away. So, yeah, if you wanted to have two of them, I'd let you have two of them. But they got to be, they should probably be separate from each other. All right. Now, we are looking for Hathim, who says he had a transaction that did not get taken care of. Let's start scrolling through here. Here's one that says another 5 OP10. Did we not do that one? So here's 5 OP10 and then another 5 OP10. Do you guys remember if we took care of that? God, I wish it was a distinctive order. I'd know if I'd done it. Here's this. I can't tell if I did that. That's the second order. So strange. Didn't this happen between us like just the other night where you had a second order and it's like I didn't service it? There it is. Grab this. Put that there. Okay. But I can't say that. I feel like I remember you saying another 10. What if I said it, but I didn't actually service it? I wonder if I would make a mistake like that. Also, let me look into another queue. I had that happen. Oh, wait, iSaving. Oh, yeah, it was the Mark Morales order, but we took care of that. Mark Morales is taken care of. So, Mr. Hathim, he said another 5. Let's grab this. You know, it looks like we didn't service it for sure, because if we did, this box would be thinner. Here it is, Mr. Athim. Here, a bonus pack for Athim for the extra weight. I don't know why that keeps happening, Athim. What do you think is doing that? Or you put it in a different break. Ta-da! What did Puzzle say? Or you put him in a different break. All right. Sneep. Snipping this. And snipping this. Snip. Lots of snips. One piece. Time to pull a manga out of these OP10s. Oh. All right, you got a bonus pack here, Mr. Thim. Let's see if we get lucky. Here's a holo. PayPal hates me. Yeah, it might be something PayPal's doing. Okay, it looks like Mr. Zen just sent. He might have sent for that Deoxys. Vintage Deoxys. Pop 33 from Plasma Freeze. All right, that's a good card. I've held him for a little while, and he has done all right for me over time. Here's this. But now, you know, it is time for me to shave up my holdings a little bit and start saving up to move. Karis and I want to change our lifestyle. We want to move to like a city. Here we are. Living by Lake of the Ozarks has been fun. We've been out here in Lake of the Ozarks for like 5 years of our lives. We're ready for a change. Okay, so into Mr. Athim's bag. Thank you, Mr. Athim. Sorry about that. Yeah, this happened to us just the other night. I don't know why I did that. Serviced me and my box would be thinner too. There you go. Slide a Leafeon VMAX in as a treat. Sorry for the bad news. Changing my lifestyle means sleep more. Did you see someone drove into people in new 30 minutes ago? What? Let's see. Let's see. Car drives into people. Okay. Let's go to news. I'm not seeing that. But you know, if you really want to see the news, you basically have to log into social media. Social media sees stuff first. Let's see if I scroll and it shows up. I'm not seeing it. Ooh, Dubai, huh? Cool. All right, I'm going to just pause that. Oh, New Orleans. New Orleans. Okay, I was looking wrong. New Orleans. Car attack, maybe? New Orleans live updates after car plows into Bourbon Street crowd. At least one dead as vehicle intentionally strikes crowd in New Orleans. Reports of mass casualty incident in New Orleans. Man. You know, they had the Christmas market attack in Germany. We also had a Christmas market attack just like a year or two ago. It might have been like 2 years ago. Some guy who had just been let out of jail by a district attorney who was more progressive. And he's like, well, we'll just let these guys out. And he gets out of jail and he just runs through a crowd of people in the Christmas crowd. It's really sad. So let's see. CBS reported a possible mass casualty. Wow. Injuries are unknown, but there are reported fatalities. Wow. Crazy. All right. Crazy. Damn, mass killer not even 1 day in. I feel like that's just, why are we having so much of that in society these days? You know, it's just so crazy. Nathan Benson, one Topps Chrome Sapphire hobby and shipping. Topps Chrome Sapphire hobby. That's got to be this guy over here. You mean Star Wars, right? Band cars. Yeah. Well, you know, what was sad about the German Christmas market attack was that they had all these barriers to stop vehicles from being able to run people over, but they had one little strip kind of hidden away for the emergency vehicles, and that's what the guy used. He drove up the emergency vehicle lane. Crazy. Okay. So Nathan Benson. I'm still kind of on the high of that Master Ball Arcanine. It's a good one. Yeah, Master Ball Arcanine. He's cool, man. Mr. Nathan. This has got to be it, right, Nathan? Let's just double check the price. My wife is going to pop off when she hears one of her favorites. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's part of the fun, man. She's going to be like, what? No way. There it is. Yep, that's correct. Nathan. She's sleeping. Wake up, honey. We did it. All right. Oh. So this is a pricey Sapphire pack. Anakin Skywalker's hiding spot. Peace and prosperity to the Republic. Uh-huh. The Radiant 7 is obliterated. Oh, I didn't know it had a name. I thought it was just the Droid Army command post or something. And victory out of 25. Look at that, guys. Victory out of 25. Wow, that's cool. Nathan Benson. There was a shooting too. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's kind of why Karis and I moved out to the middle of nowhere, by the way. If you look at the context of when we moved, there had been the BLM riots and COVID. And we're like, let's get out of the city. Because we were living in the St. Louis area when all that stuff was going down, and we were sick of it. We were like, you know, there was things were sort of the zeitgeist, sort of the cultural feeling of the time. was swinging one way really heavy, and we're like, let's go to the countryside. Let's get the hell out of here. We're sick of it. Here we are. And so we moved out to the middle of nowhere, Lake of the Ozarks, and it's been nice. It's been nice, but we do miss city amenities, and we've been living here for 5 years, and we're just ready to try something new. Has it been 5 years or has it been 6 years? Might have been 6 years, actually. We might have been here for 6 years now, and we just want to see more of the world. Apparently, it's 20 dead. I'm seeing the shooting. I think it was the police trying to grab the driver. I want a 1 of 1 Jar Jar. Here it is, Nathan Benson. All right, we've got your cards. Thank you so much, Nathan. Let's get a label printed for you. New Year starting off great. Somebody sees everyone gathered together having a nice night, and they go, hey, this is the perfect spot for me to commit a mass murder. I'll be on the news. It'll be great. I'll be on social media. People will talk about me and know how angry I was. Yeah, there's got to be some solution to it. I don't know what the solution is. It makes me really angry. Here it is, Nathan Benson. You know, it's interesting. We've seen the rise of all of these mass shootings and mass attacks. And you know what I think the difference is between now and 1990s? I think the big difference is when you commit one of these atrocities, everyone is going to see it on social media. Before, you couldn't get quite as much coverage. You know, it's like it wasn't certain that the whole internet was going to see what you're doing, you know. But now it's for certain. Somebody's going to report on it. You're going to go viral. You're guaranteed to go viral. So if you're this miserable person and you want everyone to know about how miserable you are, you've found a way to finally get everyone's attention. Come on, dude. What is going on here? What does it actually say? It says, it won't print the label. Ah, there it goes. God damn, dude. 20 dead, gotta be fake. 20 dead is pretty high for a car attack. You know, even the guy who was pretty successful in Germany, he got like 4 people, I think. He had like 4 people and 200 injured. Javier Arroyo, Happy New Year, mister. 4 Terra festivals. I have a box. All right, Javier. What's up, man? Okay. Let's get this moved off of here. Mister, what's the $80 high value shipping? Oh, so that's international shipping. Oh, I see what you're saying, high value. So basically, if you have a really, really expensive shipment, we might have to ship it differently. And the reason for that is because of how declarations work. So when you declare over a certain amount, they require you to use a different style of shipping. But so basically, if you're shipping gold coins, they're not going to allow you to ship it in a piddly way. But we will try to just ship your slabs like normal, okay? We will just try to ship your slabs in a normal way, so I wouldn't worry about that. We've shipped you a few times, right? Have we shipped you before, Mr. Zen? I think we have, and it's been successful, hasn't it? 4 Terra festivals. I just slipped that in there in case I need to do that, but it's very rare. All right, Mr. Zen. Oh, right, this. Here we are. The previous 2 are still stuck in customs. Oh, okay. And are you in Canada? Are you? Do you think it's that Canadian strike, basically? We are. Because of the holidays, though. Yeah, we got to see those finish. It's very important that those complete. You're in Singapore. Okay, it's very important that those complete and that everything looks normal. Yeah, that's very important. We want everything to run successful and well. All right. So 4 of these. My copper coins are great quality. They're fun, aren't they? They're very fun. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we'll set this here. I called to check my local post service. They said it hasn't been handed over to them, so it's probably a delay on USPS's side. Yes. Yeah. International shipping is always sort of like this slower thing, isn't it? All right. Okay. Very good. Here's Raikou. And here's Delibird. Oh, we got a Dusclops right here, guys. Look at that. Okay, Okay, Dusclops, very nice. Oh, Espeon, very nice. Look at that Espeon. Okay, very good. Okay, very nice. Oh, I just got a text message. Hold on. What's this? Oh, thought something bad was happening. My wife texted me and she said she woke up because the cat was trying to eat her bag of marshmallows. That's so funny. Oh, beautiful round for you, Javier. That's a great round. I think you did really good this time. You need that sometimes, you know, because sometimes you have bad rounds too. Okay. It's only if I don't see movement by the end of next week is when I start to panic. Now, I don't start to panic at all. There we go. Just, you know, if they call you and ask about, like, the customs declarations, don't tell them, like, don't argue with them. Don't be like, oh, actually, it should be lower. Don't do anything weird like that, okay? Just be like, yep, that's fine. And, you know, they might ask you to pay a import fee. Most likely you'll pay an import fee. And what'll be annoying is if they crack the box open, if they cut it open, because they can do that if they want, and they start looking at each item and adding it up real carefully and being like, we think this was declared too low. So that's what would be very annoying. But that's very rare. That happened to me one time last year, and it's the first time it ever happened in 6 years, and I learned a lot from it. All that happened, of course, is they just adjusted it so that it was the correct amount, and I don't like to see that at all. It makes me nervous. Because I think if they were mad about it, they could just charge a fine or something like that. If they got pissed off, they're like, hey, you're just trying not to pay your customs or tax avoidance or something like that. I don't like that. So here it is. This is the EX Deoxys slab away, but I've never had that problem except for one time. And it was a customer who maybe does a lot of importing. Here we go. And so that's something that I learned from. All right, we're going to write your name. And then we've been shipping international ever since then, and everything's been hunky-dory. No other problems since then. Mr. Zen. We're going to say slab away. If that's the vehicle, that's a big truck. Hey, yo, that's Deoxys. Hey, yo. It's really cool, right? So, Mr. Zen, we're going to jump down here, create a different, separate thing for it. It's going to say January 25 on it. Zen Collectibles. And it's going to say Deoxys 0100. You sent 220 in for it, so there's 900 remaining on it. Very good. Okay, so now you are in. You got 2 slabs. You are a lucky 2 slab guy. Mister, are you interested in buying Halo PSA 10 slabs? I have an extra embossed Cortana and Grunt. I could be. Yeah, I could be. It really depends on the price. I feel like if you wanted to get the most value for them, just get them listed up on eBay. Let me give you some advice. So take the slab, look for the cheapest buy now, and then just go $1 under that. Excuse me. So that yours shows up first when people sort by cheapest price. Just don't touch it at that point. Just leave it up there. It won't sell right away. It'll take time. Anytime someone lowers their price, just lowers yours to be about $1 under. Now, the other piece of information, if you're the only one selling that card, you just get to kind of pick a price. But you can't price it at $1 million. The best trick in that case is to kind of look around at similar slabs. So like embossed Cortana is pretty good. Embossed Master Chief could be better. I think he might be more desirable. So you know that whatever the cheapest buy now price of that slab might be similar to what yours should be priced at, right? Like yours shouldn't be more expensive than the Master Chief embossed PSA 10. So that is some pricing techniques and tips. And that is how you get the most out of your slab. You'll pay a 13% eBay fee. Now, if you sell it to me, I'm going to be a little rougher than 13% because I need to make money. And when it comes to those cards, I can kind of obtain them on my own. I can just go open a whole box of Halo, grade them all up, and some of them will grade 10, you know. So in my case, that is the better move for me, is to just go grade my own cards. So anytime you try to make a deal with me, it's got to be clear to me that there's some kind of profit margin involved that's motivating me. The nice thing about dealing with me is when I make a deal with you, when I say, yeah, I'll buy it, you just get your money. It's just fast. eBay, you got to hope somebody buys it. It takes time. It could take like half a year. When you sell with me, I just go, boom, there's your money. But it's going to be more like what GameStop does, you know, where they buy back games instantly, but they don't buy them back at a good price. So it's the same concept. If you want money instantly, I got to be looking at a sort of profit margin potential that makes it worth wrapping my money up into those cards. And that's how pricing works. That's how I think all card shops kind of work that way. I went into a card shop and I wanted to sell them some slabs. I said, how much do you actually pay for these? The owner of the shop turns around. He's a big fat guy, just like in The Simpsons with the ponytail. He turns around and he says, we buy at 60%. I was like, 60%? Wow. And I was like, you know, I didn't buy a lot of slabs at that point. I wasn't big, you know, for my customers. But I've thought about it over time. I was like, oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because after, you know, when you think about what you could be doing with that money, 60% of a slab, when slabs don't even sell necessarily that fast. Some do, some don't. It just depends. Maybe you get a lucky customer that day, maybe you don't. Or maybe you got listed up on eBay. Well, you're going to pay 13% to eBay anyways. So after you subtract 13% from the total price, you know, the profit margin starts to look kind of normal, kind of like 27% profit margin. And that's just kind of like what most businesses do, is around 25 to 30%. So anyways, I'm just yakking. Let's get Hathim 5 Nikkeis. Mr. Hathim, we just got 4 cases of Nike in the mail. I do like Nike. Now change Mahomes to Manning. Mahomo, will you be stocking any of the Chinese 151? That's a great question. I actually looked at that today. It's on pre-order. Well, you know, there's places you can go and get a pre-order. I don't really have a way to source a distributor for that. So I could buy it. It's just going to be kind of pricey as well if we sell it, okay? Look at that side boob, man. That doesn't even make sense. But, you know, I think people are excited because Pokemon Go, Pokemon Chinese 151 has some cards in it that are unique. And people go, ooh, I want that. Was it 151? I can't remember now. Yeah, Pikachu Gengar full art. Yeah, exactly. So we could. It's not a bad set ever. 151 always tends to do pretty well. And with the set having unique cards in it, that might be enough to convince people to bother opening it. And then, of course, it will still have some other artworks that people like. So I'm fine with that. I got nothing against it. The only number of cards I like is the sub 100 cards. We got to pull the AGR. Everyone by Nike. It's got almost naked ladies. The thing with the Chinese 151 is being released in 4 parts. Why is it so complicated over there? That's annoying. I think it's announced that Pikachu Gengar is a promo and not in the set itself. Yeah, so I have other options. So here's my other option. I look for whichever Pokemon cards are unique and just import that card. You know, so instead of buying the sealed product, we just buy the singles. I don't really know how well that's going to... You know, sometimes singles are overpriced. Sometimes it's better to buy the sealed and to just open it yourself. So it's complicated. It also depends on how fast you want it. So right off the bat, the singles will be very expensive. But like 6 months later, price will start to look a lot better. We are. So if you guys are patient, I'll get some of those Gengars over for sure as just singles. And I'll say, hey, check out these Chinese singles. It's got Gengar in it. If you're not patient, maybe I just get the sealed product and bring it over. Each part has a distinct, unique Pikachu art. Okay, so the distinct part that has the Gengar in it is going to be the major expensive one. Got it. That is some good information, Mr. Wrath. Wrath, you seem to know a lot. Spell check, changing all my words. Let me know if it's fun to play. Been eyeballing it for a while. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's why you don't give up, Mr. Them. Wait, did I open the whole box? He said 5 Nikkei. How many did I open? Oh, no. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pulled the signature out of packs you never ordered. Oh. I opened the whole box like an idiot. Oh. I doubt anyone was in line for this. Let's see. So what's supposed to happen is if no one was in line for it, it becomes my card. I feel guilty taking it. It's your Siggy now, mister. I'll send for the rest of the box. Well, of course you will now that you know it's a signature box, because that's not even a snipe. It's literally just buying the signature at the cost of whatever the remainder of the box is. How much does this signature cost? cost? Can anyone look it up for me? If it's a cheap signature, I'll let you do it, Hathim. Somebody look this up for me, will you? Technically, the way it works, if I accidentally over-open product, oh, Wrath says it's a pricey one. Oh, no. We are. Here's a holo. I'm just going to finish opening these. These are technically mine, too. Some holos. Oh, what do I do, guys? What do you think we should do? Here's a holo. Yeah, I'd buy the rest of the box, too, if I knew that it was just going to be, you know, a few more packs and I get a $258 card. There we go. Mister, that's not right. It's yours. Zen listed it. $258 last sold. Oh, I don't even want it. It's the worst part. All right, so these are actually yours, though, Hathim. Suspect caught. I would say it's yours. When we have a scenario like this play out, and let's say the rest of the box was pure garbage, guess who has to accept the garbage? It's me. So in this scenario, I accidentally opened the whole box because I'm an idiot, and it's not a garbage box. What do you think is the correct or the moral thing to do in this scenario? Mr. went on autopilot. You got all my holos, okay, Mr. Hathim, so you're definitely taking those. I'm just giving those to you, okay? I opened a whole box like a dummy, but he'd only opened 5 packs from the box. Good karma comes around. If nobody else was in line, then let him buy them. Give to Hathim. I would buy it too if I knew that there was a $258 card and all I had to do was buy a couple packs and it's mine. I would have tried to snipe his box. It might go a longer way for Hathim. Keep the good ones, grade them. He's a big customer. You're rich. Be kind. We could do a poll. I think we've done a poll on this subject before, haven't we? You know, it's sad because if I open a whole box and it's a cold freaking box, nobody says make Hathim buy the rest of the box. This is why it always it's kind of annoying. So, like, I actually did that the other day. It was a box of Terra Festival. Some of you guys might have been here for that. And I accidentally opened the whole box of Terra Festival, and the first couple of packs were actually a hit. So the SAR comes out, and I'm like, no one's going to buy the rest of these packs because the rest of the packs are cold. So I just had to lose whatever it was, like, I think it was like 6 packs. I just had to lose $60. This time the packs are actually good. Let's coin flip. I love Hathim too. Heads Hathim buys, tails TCC takes. Use a copper coin. What do you think, Hathim? You want to do a coin toss with me? What if we did a coin toss, Hathim? Let's just make it up to fate. What do you think? I'm down with that if you're down with it. Russian roulette. So you can take odds or even, and we'll do one single roll. What do you think, Hathim? I think, honestly, all I have to do is say it's mine, but I'll do that, and then I won't feel bad about it if I win or if I lose. Leave it up to fate. What do you think? My mistake was fate. I won't feel bad about it if I take it. I was going to keep buying anyways if I didn't get the hits. I think that's a fair argument, maybe. You do eventually stop buying as well, you know. But then again, the box would have been hotter. He thinks he deserves it. What do you think, Hathim? Would you be down to roll dice with me? If it rolls on your side, you buy the packs and it's yours. If I get it, I keep it. What do you think? I'll let you choose odd or even. I'll choose odds then. So that'll be like tails, right? All right, here goes. You ready? 11? That's odds. That's odds. I'll tell you what I'll do then, Mr. Hathim. I'll do one more thing for you, okay? Since apparently that's valuable. So fate gives me the card this time. I'm going to give you $40 as well. That's enough to take a spot and a break. All right. I think with you sweeping 5 cold packs out of the box, it is possible somebody or you would have just kept going. Yeah, I don't know. Then the Siggy on the left side. If you pick from the left side first, Mr. Stop, the packs were actually the Siggy. Tammy says stops. It was the 5th to last pack. Oh, are you saying it's his anyways? Are you guys saying you rewatched it and he actually pulled it in the right number, or what are you saying? It was his anyways if you pick from the left side. That's not really how it works. He just gets the first 5 packs. That's how it works in every box. You just can't see how I reach into the box. He gets the first 5 packs. No offense, but a thing wasn't spamming to try to stop you from opening the box, but spoke up right away when the signature came out. Yeah, I guess nobody was, though. The box is left in right, the plot thickens. The way you shuffle them while cutting, he might have had those 5. That's not really how it works, though. Again, the way a box works is you just get the 5 packs that come out in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not when I open any box, like let's say I'm opening up Freerin, right? It's not like you get only left or only right, or like, you know, there's some sort of specific order that you're required to follow. You just get the next 5 packs. How do you get the first 5 packs from left or from right? Which one? But he spends thousands with you and would but the rest anyway, like always, says I'm Alpha. I can make it a vote. I mean, yeah, this needs to be clearly defined. This needs to be clearly defined for the future. We've ran into this before. We've ran into this exact scenario before. When I open up a whole box by accident and it's a shitty box, everyone expects me to buy the shitty box. When I open up a whole box by accident and it's a good box, everyone expects me to give the good box away. So what do you guys think? Should we do a democratic vote on that? This can take days. Thank God I only buy Pokemon cards this hurt. Bro gonna take his card. Which one? How do you get the first 5 packs, from the left or the right? Well, in this case, I just took them all out of the box, put them on the table, and the first 5 packs didn't have the signatures. So those were his 5 packs. But then again, maybe if I wasn't going to open the whole box, maybe I would have never done that. But that's just how it worked out. And you're not like entitled to the good 5 packs in the box when we open packs out of a box. Does that make sense? So fate would have it that the first 5 packs wouldn't be the signature. You know what I'm saying? So he's not entitled to the 5 good packs in a box. It's just not how it works. But, you know, in hindsight, you would go, gosh, I wish I'd gotten those 5 packs, the ones that had the signature. You both agreed to a dice roll. I tell you what, I won the dice roll, and I do feel like the card probably should be mine. I'll give you the card anyways, Hathim. You sent in for the last packs. You've been here for a long time, and you do open a lot of cards. I'll do it just because I'm being nice here, but I do feel like, in this case, I probably could have pushed and kept the card, but I'm going to give the card to you, Mr. Hathim. We'll do that because it's probably the nicest thing to do. Sometimes being nice is the better investment. All right. I need like a law or something that decides it more like strictly or something. But I think we actually did have that law at one point, and we had this exact scenario play out with a really good Charizard. I don't know if you guys were here for that. It was a good Charizard. It was this exact scenario. And you guys, yeah, you know what? I think that's the smartest move. It goes to Hathim. It's the right thing. You'll make him happy. You guys are right. It's a good look. I don't want to look, you know, I don't want to look so stern over something that, you know, like in Las Vegas. Have you ever heard of a Las Vegas, the slot machine? They say, oh, actually, you didn't win. The machine malfunctioned or something like that. And they say, sorry, you don't get the payout. So that's kind of like what we're doing here. And it's just not a good look. Let's go ahead and give this to you. Mr. Hathim, you sent in for those last packs. And don't worry about it. Let's put this behind us. There you go, Hathim. No more thinking about it. It's too much thinking. Ooh. All right, congratulations. And I will put this over here for you. All right, you're a big customer, and you're right. I would just say, let's just give it to him. That's the nicest thing to do here. And you could reasonably believe that he might have sent in for the rest of the packs and pulled the signature, you know, if it had come back cold. If not him, then somebody else might have done it as well. So I don't want to take people's hits from them out of a box. You know what it is? Here's the part for me. I do this stupid mistake sometimes, and I lose so much money to it that there's this temptation that when the box should be hot, that, hey, I can make up some of my losses, because I do take losses, from opening mistaken packs that I am always expected to absorb. So here's a scenario where it worked out in my favor, and, you know, in that case, I think, oh, yeah, I'll just grade this, and then all those other boxes in the past don't matter. But It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. So it's got to look good. That's the rule. That's the rule of running a YouTube channel. It's got to look good. So next time, I think I won't think about it as hard. All right, Mr. Athim sends in for the rest of the packs, remaining packs of Nikkei. Thank you so much. Is that right? Hold on. So you open the first 5 packs. There's a total of 12 packs, right? 7. No, it is correct. All right. All right. Thank you, Mr. Athim. And let me show that off again for you so you can revel in it, because it is a nice pull. There you go. All right, I appreciate you, Mr. Athim. Yeah, it's just me feeling, it's just me feeling some of the burn from in the past, all those bad packs. But, if you think about it, maybe I just shouldn't be doing those mistakes. I shouldn't be accidentally opening a whole box. It's the cost of doing business, maybe. All right. Aovic, Hathim has been here a long time. He's not new. Hathim joined like a week ago, man. We don't do him any favors. What are you talking about? He's punching his wall for letting you pick odds. I won the dice roll, and that is sweeter than the card itself. But no, if we can just be nice, that is I think more valuable than the card itself. And when it comes to whether it was right or wrong, maybe that's a little harder to say. Maybe that's more of a gray area, and you can debate it, but I don't want to debate it. Let's just wrap up on a happy note. All right, guys. Well, there are actually no more orders in the queue. It is 6 a.m. in the morning, and I think I'm ready to wrap up here. We've got, what are our breaks looking like? So we've got a nice Charizard break over here. Look at that Charizard break. We got a nice Tyranitar break. We got a nice Blastoise break, and we've got a nice Golem break. That's what we got going on. I think this guy ends up finishing first. He's just so cheap. It's a 3 out of 10 break with this beautiful Charizard artwork that some of you guys would love to go after rather than opening up junky black flames. And then if you look at the back, there's this Magikarp. By the way, that's in the new PSA holder, the heavy one. Look at this cert number 2. Isn't that crazy? So here's that beautiful Magikarp. And so you've got 3 pulls. The Star card, the Magikarp, the Charizard, they're all in here. Then you've got this. This is actually Heart Gold Soul Silver Tyranitar Holo. I think the artwork looks really unique and is very pretty. He's a 1 in 9 odds, just Tyranitar, nothing else. And he's a little bit cheaper than the Expedition Tyranitar in this case. The odds are better for you. But yeah, this is a card you can't pull out of a booster pack, and he's already graded 10. Then we got poker cards ticked up by 1 today. There's 10 spots remaining. So this one break gives you 2 $400 Blastoises, the green version and the red version. So you're just done. You got 2 Blastoises. But more importantly, if you don't want them, you can actually trade them back for a coin. So that is nice. And the new clearance break Golem is a 1 in 4 break. It's just going to be a really short break. So he's supposed to be $200. We made him $160. That's why it's 1 in 4. And that's what we do with the clearance breaks. Also, I suppose you can show this. This guy ticked up by 1 today, the Raikou break. I wonder how long that'll take. That is the rare candy break. Raikou is definitely not Charizard, but damn, that's a beautiful card. I mean, this card that you got to pull out of Dark Explorers. And if you look at Dark Explorers, that set is getting so expensive. Dark Explorers has shot up in price over time. So you have to pull this guy, and he has to be able to pull to grade 10. I think his prices, even though it's high, somebody's going to want it. Somebody's going to take a $40 shot on it, and I could just hold them because it doesn't hurt me at all to hold them. All right, so that's all of that. The exciting news today was just how much new Nike we got. Nikkei, whatever you say, however you pronounce it. We got 4 cases of that bad boy, that good stuff. And let's see, after that, we're hoping for a restock on Terra Festival. I think we're getting Azura Lane Volume 2 soon. And not a whole lot of news. Not a whole lot of news. Most of our focus is going toward vintage booster packs. So enormous amounts of money have been spent to stock a little bit up on these. It's because you buy just 4 packs of these and you're past $1,000 already. 4 packs. That's nothing. So, we'll make sure we have a lot of that because there seem to be big rollers who really like spending on the vintage boosters. Damn, so don't make an order then? Yeah, we're hopping off. I'm so tired. When it gets deeper, I'm going in on that card. They should add this game in Squid Games. I'm Team X. Still open for orders, or are you done for the night? I say we wrap up. Let's go again for the Wednesday nighttime stream. It's been a nice 4-hour stream. It's 6 a.m. I got to start preparing to go to bed, basically, and I got to get Alexis set up. She's going to have some stuff to ship, so I got to get ready to go to bed. And I don't want to mess around with that because I don't. If Karis is off, I got to go to sleep early and wake up early, or else she's gonna wring my neck. She doesn't wring my neck. She's very sweet. All right, guys, I had a nice time. We're gonna be back on again for the Wednesday nighttime stream. Probably no daytime stream though. Happy New Year's to everybody, and I hope you guys have a great 2025. Stay healthy. Nothing's more valuable than your health. Keep your Pokemon card collections growing, or whatever you collect, maybe one piece. And yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm excited for it. We got 20 cases of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 coming in March. That's like in 3 months. I bought it 3 months ahead of time, 20 cases of Sneaker Bunko. If you want a whole case of Sneaker Bunko on the cheap, let me know, because I'll just ship it straight to you when it arrives. I won't open it. We can just ship it to you. So I bought so much of it, that's the kind of price we can do. We could do some kind of special low price. All right, I'm hopping off. See you later, everybody. Happy New Year's. Congratulations on the nice card, Mr. Thim. Happy New Year's, everybody. Good night.